browser. Everybody do. We're doing good, my friend. Having good. Trying to get some shit to stop acting. Don't get this party started. I got new weapon. I got the rapid rifle hunting pack or whatever. I do have all the weapons equipped. I took the tent out of my inventory, so I don't have that. But I have over 200 rounds per gun, and we're gonna play with them. What kind of damage we can do with them? It's gonna be very interesting. And I'm gonna go with sweet, sweet. Got some more Jack Daniels Tennessee Fire because I love cinnamon. Jack Daniels. That's what we're about to do. Oh, I have an interesting story to tell you guys before I get too fucked up. So on my way home yesterday, I was, in weatherman mode, and I dodged two tornadoes. I was able to guide people to dodge two tornadoes. Now I didn't do it 100% by myself. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like, oh, I did it all on my own. Look, I did the majority of it by myself, at least looking at the radar, figuring out how far it's traveled, how far we've traveled, and kind of calculating where it was going to hit and when by its direction and its speed. And I was able to get the people that I was with to safety, but there was one tornado that got really, really close, like close enough that the rain was falling, then the rain picked up, it started coming back down, but when it come back down, it started going horizontal, and that was scary. And then apparently, if we didn't stop where we did in Marion, Illinois, which if you've seen that recent short that I put up, uh, your boy would have got cooked, like cooked, cooked. Hey, I don't think that tornado had quite hit EF3 strength. I mean, went through where it went through. I'm only saying that because yeah, those trees were like snapped like twigs, but they weren't like uprooted and toppled over. I don't know. Like I'm not a tornado expert by any stretch of the mile. I'm not. But what I do know is your boy came close to getting smacked by two tornadoes. Okay. So before we get this party started, I'm gonna show you guys the guns I have, and I'm gonna slam 3 shots with before we get started. So it's the Hanson 30-06, Harry 308, and the Quist Reaper 762 by 39. So pretty much the caliber that the AK shoot. I know that because I love the AK-7. So I'm gonna test out all these. We're gonna be on Quattro Pelinas. A different ranking. So this is for some smaller animal, like level 2. And these are pretty much the big dogs. Okay. So I'll probably end up using this to hunt some roe deer with. And then, I don't know what we're going to hunt with the other ones, but we got to adjust the time. Because it's dark. And I don't like hunting it. Hey, if I'm going to be, chemically infusing myself, speaking of which, feel free to do it with me as long as you are 21 and all right. I cannot encourage you to do that than 21. Right? As a content creator and someone who makes content, like that's not do that. And if you do end up doing it, do not tell me about it. I don't want to know. All right, don't. I gotta go grab something. Then I gotta open that bottle of whiskey. So I'll go ahead and do this, and then I gotta go grab my phone charger. Started. Gonna do this. Asshole. Alright, guys. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Okay. Alright. Now, I have this fresh fifth of whiskey. I have not touched it. I've been waiting for this exact moment for me to do the de-stressing. I must do the deed of de-stress and have fun. Hey, where's the tear thing? Probably just gonna use my teeth to rip it off. Yeah. That's the big brain plate. That's what you do. That's the biggest of brains. Oh, and I did that perfectly too. I didn't completely rip it down all the way to where it fucked that up. Nice. It's still intact. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Alright. We gotta take down 3 shots before we go. So let's do this. 1 shot of 70. Ooh. That one's still lingering a bit. We're fixing to get started here. Woo, okay. 2 shots. Ooh, that burned. That's something else. Jack Daniels. Shit'll kick. Die for a little bit more. We gotta go out and do some hunting. Figure out where the fuck we're going. But yeah, I had a hell of a fucking it happening. Whew. I gave my poor aunt a little bit of a scare. If you end up seeing this, I'm sorry for scaring you, Auntie. I love that woman to death. Yeah. Pretty much like. Alright. Go do some hunting. Okay. Early as fuck in the morning. Need to put on some fentanyl. Yep. I bought a bunch of it. I guess we'll go find out where some areas we can hunt some roe deer. Maybe 4 to 7. Right there, maybe. Go hunt. Go hunt this fucking thing. We go out and we do the hunt. Us hunting. Because deer have to die. I will shoot the deer in its shit. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Fucker's close too. Can we pop him? Pop him. Oh, stop. Really? These wolves are already on my ass? Like, I ain't even trying to hunt y'all, and y'all trying to hunt me? What I done did, man? Run, bitch. Run. Run, little wolf. Be free. Fucker is gone, bro. Fucker is gone. That some bitch took off. Darted. He done did the dart. Yep. I'm back. Back hunting. That's not a good idea. I can already tell you that. Crow deer. Butthole deer. These are all in the fields. I don't want to be in the fucking field, man. We're gonna go hunting some wild boar. Yeah, I'm gonna get them. We're gonna get them in their shit. Dude, another thing I want to add about that trip, like, I was a little scared, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I got a little nervous, but man, my adrenaline was going crazy. Whew, I was just on my way home, and next thing you know, fucking weather starts popping off. Mother Nature's like, I'm gonna give you the fucking stick today, right up your ass. And I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. Look, I don't FAFO with Mother Nature, okay? And I kept my people safe, you know, because I was at work on the clock doing what I had to do. Uh, God damn it, man. Here I am trying to get some music playing, and this shit's really being a buzzkill. It's being mad stupid. Like, why are we doing it? I'm just out here trying to hunt some man. The game shit's just being stupid. Uh, there we go. That's more like it. Get some music in. All right, where are we going? We're getting straight up fucking hooked and let's do it. We gotta have a little bit of fun after that. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get these boar. Alright, stop. Look around, let's see what we got. Nothing. Is the game really gonna do this to me? Is there nothing there? Oh wow. Ain't no animals? Man, I was hoping that this would give me something to shoot. I really wanted to hunt roe deer, but really don't think I'll be able. So it looks like we're gonna be doing some sitting back and chillaxing and waiting for shit to pop off. Where you at, you fat bitches? I need my bacon, man. I need my bacon, cuz. Need my bacon. I need thine bacon. Oh. It looks like they're probably gonna come from that way. Most likely. Come on now. Come on, animals. Come on, piggy. That piggy. There's that little piglet. Oh, there's more. Stay behind the tree. These fuckers will rush you too. Just gotta have a little bit of patience. That's the key. We got bacon. Bacon is back on the menu, boys. Let's see, they have no idea what's about to happen. You're about to get your insides violated by a 7.62 by 39 caliber. Thing about these guys, their eyesight's kind of shit. Want to smoke? Woo! Okay. 7.62 by 39. This thing kind of slaps. Not gonna lie. Kind of slaps. Oh my god. Dude. I fucking domed him. Just straight up fucking domed him in the head. Oh my god. Oh. That shit was brutal. There's the first one. Vital organ? No, that was the second shot. I think. No, the second shot was right here. Non-vital. Oh, I hit him up the asshole, didn't I? So that was the second shot. Oh, I hit the liver. No, that was the first shot. And then that was the second one. Right up the butthole, bro. Get fucked, homie. Dude, fucking gave it to him. This 7.62 kind of shreds, I'm not gonna lie. It kind of rips. Alright, I want to hunt roe deer, but we gotta wait for a little bit. So we're gonna track these fuckers and we're gonna see what we can do. Oh lord. 3 shots of whiskey and I'm doing pretty good. So 70 proof, baby. But yeah. My week was pretty eventful. I dodged 2 tornadoes on the way home. Both of them were in Illinois. Huh? I called it though. Like, if y'all paid attention to any of the shorts and shit I posted on my channel, I've been saying for forever, like, this is gonna go crazy. Like, just the way the clouds were behaving in my area, I was like, I think it was like a week out, and I was like, something don't look right. Not just that, the weather patterns, the way shit was behaving. I kind of suspected that was gonna happen. What I didn't know is that I was gonna almost get hit by a fucking EF3 on the way home, and I was gonna almost get hit by a rain wrap tornado that was right fucking there. A bunny rabbit? Bunny rabbit? Got your ass. ADHD. I swear to God. But yeah. Look, I'm not an expert by any stretch of the mile. I don't claim to be. I've been paying attention to weather for the past 2 years, and when I notice certain things setting up and certain things doing what it's doing, you best believe I'm gonna say something about it. But that was scary. Like, so here's what happened with the first tornado that almost hit me. Alright, not even kidding. So we're driving down the road, and I pinpointed exactly where it was gonna hit. Or at least a general area where it was really, really close. However, I didn't know that it was gonna be so close and rain wrapped that the rain was going to literally pick up in front of me and then start going horizontal. Woo, man. I was close to dying yesterday. Not even kidding. And then the other one was like 5 to 7 miles south of where it was at. Running. Like, no running. I don't think I hit him, but I had to try. Alright, I see him running that way. Let's go get him. ADHD, it gets me. But, yeah, it was interesting yesterday. Oh. Oh. We got him. Okay, this 7.62 is pretty lethal. Not gonna lie, that's kind of lethal. For animals here, anyways. Trying to think of where else I should go. My head is pounding right now. Hold up. Iberian Mouflon, huh? Trying to get spooked on again, buddy boy? Trying to get dookied on. Alright, motherfucker. Time for me to kill you. You better run before I get in position. I have a spicy meatball. I got a 7.62 by 39 meatball waiting for that ass. Oh yeah, and another thing I want to add, all the stuff that I captured and recorded, I tagged the National Weather Service. I did do that. The only one it would let me tag is the one in Arkansas because it was the only one I was following, but I went on there later that evening and followed a bunch of places in the general area. Nothing yet. Where they at? They was like 100 and some yards out. I'm not seeing them. Interesting. Wonder if I can jabate them. Oh, you can't call the fucking man. Well, that's dumb. Uh, we're not gonna find a whole lot over here. I might have to go back to fucking Australia. Oh yeah. St. Louis also got hit by a tornado too. The system that come off of St. Louis almost hit me. Not even kidding. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I need to go and change time. Eventually, I'm gonna make a more detailed video. Oh my god, why is my guy auto running? Uh, I'll do a more detailed video or whatever on all the shit that happened on that trip home when I get a chance. I have screenshots of like the radar and whatnot. It I don't have any recordings of me talking to any of the people around me when I was navigating through all that shit because I was more focused on looking at the radar trying to make sure we wasn't gonna die. We almost did though. Almost don't count. That was a that was a close call. All right, let's go figure out where we're hunting. 950. Gonna fast travel here. Then I need to spray some more scent spray on. My job is not a storm chaser. I want to be a storm chaser. I really do. I love being out in the storms and whatnot. Dude, but no, my I work at a travel company, and you know when you're traveling, sometimes you encounter weather. When I get the chance to use my knowledge, I do. I still got a lot to learn. I realize that. But that first tornado was my first time ever being around a rain wrapped tornado. I it was Here's how I can describe it. It was like a ghost. I couldn't see it, but I knew it was there because the rain was falling. The rain stopped falling. The rain picked up. The rain started coming down and going horizontal. Like literally, like this. Instead of at an angle like this, it started going like this. And the wind off it was nuts. Your boy almost died. Like, that's not a joke when I say that either. I probably should have recorded it, but I was not worried about that. I was holding on, like, in case the van went. Weep! I wanted to make sure I braced for impact. No, there was one of the coworkers that was in the van with me, and you could definitely tell she was scared. Like, she was... You know, there's that one person in the group that's, like, fucking panicking. Then there's one that's, like, a little scared, a little nervous, but is also, like, sitting there doing what I was doing. The driver, they're obviously nervous, but they're keeping their eye out. And then there's just one that doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, that's essentially how it was. Alright, let's see if we can see anything from here. Oh, a toothache from hell. Yeah, being in a rain wrapped tornado, you can't see shit at all. Like, you can't see the tornado or nothing. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. Especially if you have no, like, experience doing any of that. Mm-mm. Okay, it just hit the time, so we're gonna come down the hill just a little bit. Get just a little bit closer. Okay. Where the fuck is that? I don't know. You know what's crazy though? About that whole experience. If we had just went a little bit further south, we would have encountered a potential EF3 or an EF4. It would have went head on with us too. That's the crazy part. Oh yeah. In there some. Need to put scent spray on. Almost forgot. Man, this shit's dead. I don't have any patience. That's my problem. All right, still waiting. Nothing yet. But yeah, the tornadoes. For those of you who want to know what tornadoes I'm talking about, Marion. It was south of Marion, Illinois, and then the other one went over by like Effingham, Illinois. Yeah. Mhm. Illinois tried to claim my life, but I'm back. Yeah, who the fuck needs a PhD to learn how to read a radar and figure out where a storm's gonna be and when it's gonna get there? When you know how to do it. I did that. My music's playing. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. We're gonna be sitting here waiting for a minute, so I'm gonna down a couple more shots. $70 proof. I got one more shot right there poured. Oh yeah, like that. I forgot about that. Playing with fire. We got to wait for the animals to get here, so we must wait for animals. All right, this will make 5. Here we go. Ooh. It's actually helping with my toothache a little bit, believe it or not. Any of these fuckers nearby yet? Come on. I'm gonna fuck around and go to Australia, dude. Cause this is lame. I come here looking for confrontation. Yeah. Fuck this. We're going to Australia, guys. We're going to Australia. No! I accidentally clicked back into continue. I'm fucking stupid, dude. I'm sorry. Everyone watching, I'm sorry. It's been a rough couple of days. No sleep, really, and then, well, I slept when I got home yesterday, but no sleep, dodging 2 tornadoes on the way home. It's been something else. Collect reserve. Okay, we're going to Australia, Emerald Coast. There we go. Five shots, 70 proof in so far. Let's see how long it takes me to lose count. What the fuck am I doing up in the goddamn mountains, dude? Nah, broski. I'm gonna go poo on the road. Oh yeah, I'm expecting some confrontation as soon as I spawn in. I already got my hand on the button. I'm ready. Come on, motherfuckers. Yeah. Needless to say, I kind of feel like crap. After all that. Come on, fucker. One of y'all want to push me? Every time I've spawned here before, they pop up and they're like, "What's good, homie?" They're like, "This is my block," and I'm like, "Bullshit, kabow." So this is the Quest Reaper. It's part of the new weapon pack for this game. The rapid fire rifle pack, I think it is. I don't fucking remember. I just saw it and I was like, yes, please. I pretty much have every weapon pack in this game. Feral goat. Woo! Folded instantly. Damn. My guy slumped. Woo!
These tracks, you can follow
Done
them,
for.
but don't forget to also look up and observe what's in front of you.
Damn. That shit's lit, bro. Hell yeah. Warning call? Buddy, I think it's too late for that. Two of your friends are already dead. Damn. That's crazy. Hold on. They said this weapon was ready for... Nah, bruh. I think y'all was pulling my leg on that one. Damn. Damn, that was a good shot. Insta-fold. I heard some of you fuckers over here giving warning calls. Where you at? I know the other one's over there. I heard some of y'all snitching. Oh, y'all running. Y'all running like that's gonna save you from me. You're not safe. Woo! Oh man. I'll have some time this week though, so I know I keep going back and forth between doing this and that, but I just got 88. I get distracted easily. I can't help it. But I'm definitely at some point gonna gather all my stuff that I collected on my Snapchat, and I'll go more into detail about it. I gotta sit down and put some thought into that. Because everything happened so fast. It was interesting. Why you running, huh? Don't run. Just die. Woo. It sucks to be you. I don't know if we hit any of them. We'll find out soon enough. Oh, we did. We did. We definitely got one. 7.62 is kind of lit. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of slaps. I mean, it is using the AK round. 7.62 by 39 or 7.62 Soviet. It's kind of lit. AKs are a beast. If you ever have the chance to shoot one, I recommend. Just don't point the gun at anything you're not willing to destroy. Where's the blood trail? Okay, it's gonna be further up this way. Okay. We definitely killed an animal over here, Oh! Damn, homie got slumped. That was like practically instant too. Dude. Alright, kangaroo. Any of y'all want to push up on me and get fucked? I haven't tested out the other weapons yet. The other weapons that are part of the pack is the Perry 308 and the Hanson 30-06. For those of y'all that want to know. Semi-automatic too. Alright, where are we heading? You fuckers want to get fucked up, man? Y'all better not pull up on me. I got the strap. I'm strapped up, cuz. I don't think you want this. Don't think you want this kind of murder, mate. Okay, so I'm using this to kind of help me find the blood trails, because we definitely shot some of them up. Some of them definitely got waxed. Fucker was running, bro. Hold on. Okay, so right here, in this area somewhere. Oh, wow. There's another one right there. Let's go track this one, though. We got him. That 7.62 is kind of lethal. Oh, right up the boot hole. Brings the whole new definition to the term getting ass shots. Oh. Like, I'm not over exaggerating. That shit hit like a fucking Mack truck. I can't wait to test out the new weapons. Oh, Lord. I see it up here. I think that's our kangaroo. But we gotta go back, and I think there might be another blood trail we gotta track. But we got that motherfucker, though. How many bullets did this fucker eat? Hold up. I don't play with kangaroos, man. Bang, so in the tail, and then... Damn. I took out his femur. Alright, let's go back this way and see if that other blood trail is back there still. If not, then that was all of them. I know I fired a bunch of shots over this way. I was kind of just taking pop shots. You watch my bag. Just in case. You never know. We got... Yeah, see, this is why you come to Australia. You come to Australia because you get a good amount of animals. Australia is the money maker. That's how I was able to get so much money. Alright. So, we see what this thing is capable of in terms of, like, hunting kangaroo and feral goat. It's pretty damn good. I was able to drop a pretty good amount of those animals. Even with just minor shots. Like that last one that we just collected, that wasn't even a lethal shot. And it still killed him. I mean, it makes sense though. You split his fucking femur, he can't run. Whale? A bird? I ain't worried about that damn bird. I ain't gonna be able to hit that shit. I know what I can and can't do with it. That's something I can't do. Alright, we're gonna go double check and make sure we got the motherfucker though. Never know. Motherfucker might still be running around thinking he got away scot-free and he's still living. Oh no. Ain't no scot-free for you, buddy. Okay, I think that was the kangaroo. Because the blood trail was like in this area. It kind of went this way and then that direction. So yeah, we got all the animals we killed in this area. Gotta make sure we do that, because I've been known to forget sometimes. Oh. Where we going now? Alright, let's go see what we see along the way. We're heading there, but if something pops up along the way, I'm just gonna let you know I'm popping it. I want to see what this thing will do with deer. Five shots, 70 proof in, I'm still doing pretty damn good. How much we drunk so far? Not even a quarter, well, probably right at a quarter of the bottle. What are you wanting? Mr. Rue? Okay. Mr. Rue, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If I'm gonna kill you, there's nothing you can do about it. Except your... Oh, you trying to get aggressive, cuz? What you think was gonna happen? You was just gonna pull up on me and beat me up and I ain't have no way to defend myself? You think I'm gonna let you get that close to me? You got a fucking claw on your foot. Oh, hell no. Teabag, 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 teabag. Oh, damn, that was a good shot. Yeah, I'm the fucking GOAT, man. Like, my guy thought he was about to pull up on me and fight me. Nah, bro, you got claws, I got bullets. What the fuck is that? Is that a goat? Where'd you go? Think you getting away, ain't you? Think you just get away and nothing's gonna happen to you? Oh yeah, yeah, you dead as fuck. You about to be dead as fuck. You don't even know it yet. You about to be dead as fuck. Got him. If he didn't fall, I was getting ready to pop him again. I don't think he wanted that to happen. That was gonna be right up the ass, too. Buddha ho! Buddha ho! He ain't gonna be able to shit right in the afterlife. Oh, Skura! Man. I'll be back to get him after I get this deer, goat. Not deer, sorry. Okay, so you can hunt deer with it. I want to try a variety of animals with each weapon if I can. While also infusing myself. Because that's the way we're doing it. This is the episode of the Drunken Hunter, okay? That's the rules. I don't make the rules. Well, actually, I did make the rules. But whatever. We're just gonna pretend like I did. I don't make the rules, I enforce them. We're going to have fun, my friend. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Like I said earlier on in the stream with those tornadoes. It's just something about being close to death, man. I know that having that mindset is not really good. But man, when you're in a situation where shit gets sketchy and then you live, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You feel like you're on top of the fucking world. Okay. Alright. Well, let's try try to fucking on this other one. I know we popped multiple. Okay. So I think we did anyways, or is this in the same area? We're gonna look around and double check and make sure there ain't no more blood. I think I only got one. I was just taking pop shots. So you can hunt deer, at least fallow deer. If it can drop a fallow deer, it can drop a roe deer. That fucker's dead as fuck. You can definitely hunt roo with it. You can hunt feral goats. Got it. Understood. I have the power of the motherland in my gun, okay? Russians may not be good at a lot of things, but they can make some good fucking calibers and weapons. They're good at destroying things. That is why I like them. Ain't no deer over here. They all ran. They all took off and fucking dipped. They said, not today. I said, I ain't dying today. I'm gonna have to remove that waypoint. Oh, what's that? Is this deer? See if we can drop an axis deer. That would be cool. Oh. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Drunken! Oh, folded him. Instantly folded. Okay. I didn't know a 7.62 would be that lethal. Holy shit. .762 by 39. Does that mean that the shell casing is 39 millimeters long? Is that what that means? Damn. Yeah, that'll definitely fold them. Oh, I got a good amount of money for that too. What's up, man? Nah, shit, bro. Kick back, chilling, drinking some whiskey, hunting animals with some new guns. That's what I'm up to right now. Just chilling, doing my thing. You know what I mean? 7.62 kind of slaps. I'm not gonna lie. There's deer. I could have. I think that's deer. Booty hole! Booty hole! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god! Hey man, look, I would smoke weed, but here's the problem. When I smoke weed, I get to the point where my brain just, like, I literally become mush brain. And when I'm trying to do something like this and my brain is fucking mush, I can get cooked on alcohol and somehow still function. It's that Irish blood, that's what it is. It's that Irish heritage of mine. I am a redhead technically, not full-blown redhead, but like, I do have strawberry blonde hair, so I definitely got some ginger in me. That too. Whiskey does the same thing for me. I got this right here is what I'm drinking. 5 shots in. It puts me in a really good mood too. I could be having the shittiest. Nah. I am level 60. I'm not new to the game at all. Damn, she slumped. But ho. No, I'm not new to the game, man. A day or two ago, still figuring things out. It's pretty dang fun. Although I struggle sometimes. Hey man, look, just take your time. Let me give you a pro tip. If you're trying to drop an animal, I would aim for like right here in this area because the lungs are right there. Hit the lungs, or believe it or not, if you have a big enough caliber, straight up the ass. I know that sounds weird, but or like if you're like right behind the animal and you're looking at them, if you get a view from like the side where you can see the lungs or whatever, hit them right there. It'll go straight into the lungs, and there's a chance you can hit the heart. If not, go straight up like the where the butt area is, and you'll go through the intestines and potentially hit the liver. And what guns you got? That's a good question. Vital spots. My issue is only gonna have access to right now is super inaccurate. So unless I'm super close to them, it doesn't land where I'm at. Oh, are you using the 243 Ranger? Because the 243 Ranger actually, at least to my understanding, has a pretty good accuracy. I bought the Modern Weapons DLC though, trying to figure out one of them right now. Oh, the Modern Rifle hunting pack. Oh, dude, the 308 is actually pretty damn good. It's pretty good. The 308 Moonlight or Stalker, I used to hunt specifically with that weapon for the longest time. It's gonna depend on the scope that you have too. If you can get the Argus scope, hold on, let me make sure I get this right. The Argus 1816 by 50 rifle scope is the one you want. It's 36,000. It's expensive. Can't remember its name. I don't have the game open at the moment. Okay. Yeah, 308. That's what I'm using. It feels nice, but like it just hardly lands whether I want it. Okay. So another tip I'll give you. Okay, so with this particular scope, okay, with the particular scope I'm using, all right. So I'll zoom in all the way. All right, hold on. Stop moving, retard. So you see that first dot at the bottom? Like, you go from the crosshair, you go down to the first dot. That's if it says the target whenever you pull this thing out is like 400 and something yards away. You want to line that dot up with them. That's your crosshair right there. And then if they're like 300 and something yards away, you usually kind of want to have that crosshair like just above them a little bit. And then if they're moving, in front of them a little bit, depending on how fast they're moving. Spent 4 hours grinding just to get 12k for the Hyperion. Hey, the Hyperion's a pretty good one too. I haven't used that scope in a while, so I don't remember the distances, whatnot you can hit with that. All right. Yeah, if I wasn't using the new weapons, I would actually, matter of fact, I'll tell you what, bud, because I got a I've already tested out this weapon and kind of got a general feel for it, so I'll swap this weapon out for one of the modern rifles. I still need to test out the other ones, but I'll help you out a little bit. And while I'm waiting on this to load and do its thing, I'm gonna take 2 more shots of whiskey. That's what we do right here. The drunken hunter. You know what we gotta do. Drunkard hunter, call it a while. Oof. 1 shot down the hatch. And I got 1 poured. I'm fixing drinking. I'm just putting the cap back on. So this will make shot number 7 right here. Great whiskey. Alright, so that weapon is good. I like that weapon. Okay, so we can put the yeah, we'll put that up. And then we'll put the Reaper up. The Reaper is good. I like it. Okay, weapons. Okay. Okay, so we'll get the 308 Stalker. I have 308 already in my inventory. I got like almost $200,000. So I'm gonna buy a bunch more 308 polymer tips. There we go. Now I'll have enough ammo for both of them. Also, cheers, brother. I'll take a hit from the hell yeah. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. 200. Oof. What do you play on? I play on Xbox. The game's not crossplay, but if you're on Xbox, I can definitely game with you. I wouldn't mind hunting. I'm kind of cooked right now, but I can. Nah, I'm not cooked yet. Okay, how far are we into the bottom? Hold on. We're not even halfway in yet. Not even nowhere near cooked. Oh, damn, that sucks, dude. Well, I can kind of help you get a feel for this weapon, because I'm pretty sure it's universal for the games at least. I think I'm gonna go hunt some crocs. Yeah, let's go hunt crocs. Try to get someone that are like a little far away, if I can. Kind of help you get a feel for how this weapon performs. I'll do that right quick. I don't mind. It is what it is, man. You're new to the game, you look for some pointers. I have the same weapon you got, so yeah, I have the Zarza 10 308 Stalker. It's pretty much the same gun. The only difference is this one's camo and that one is white. They both perform the same. Alright, now I am using the Argus scope. Alright, so it's I should probably get the Hyperion scope. Then yeah, I'm gonna do that right quick. Since that's what you're using, I'm gonna go get the Hyperion scope. Good lord. The alcohol is starting to affect my brain. Okay, so sights. Where's the Hyperion at? I have it. Okay. I'm gonna equip the Hyperion on this. I haven't used this in a while, so it's been a long time since I've used the Hyperion scope. It might be the same, it might not be the same. That's 4 point something up. Oh, I haven't marked another waypoint. Oh, I'm actually gonna mark a waypoint like right here somewhere. Yeah, and then I'm gonna fast travel here because I want to go along the beach. So I'm gonna be relearning this as we're going along, so because I haven't used that scope in forever. I've had the best of the best shit for a long time, and it's gonna be a learning curve for me too. I have a general idea of how far away, but we're gonna find out. First of all, let's see the difference between the two scopes. So max zoom on the Hyperion. Look at that rock. We'll swap to another gun that has the other scope equipped. Okay. So in between that, oh, how far away is that Bantang? So 240 or so yards away. It actually hit him. With the crosshair. So 240 to 260 yards with the crosshair. It'll line up. Okay. Good to know. That's good to know. I can go back to testing my other weapons later. I'll play with the 308 for... But what's the difference? This has less accuracy. That's gonna be a lot more difficult. Oh god. Okay. That's pretty damn good though. Did we land both shots? That's the question. Oh, we landed all three. All three with the crosshair. Okay. Damn, bro. Pretty good. So 200, and that was like 240 to 260 yards right there. Crosshair lined up, bang. It'll land. I'm trying to figure out the ranging on the scope. Alright, that's good to know. So I can help you out a little bit. You line up the crosshair, you want to keep, I would say you want to keep it like kind of high, like on the animal's shoulder or whatever, and then bang. It should land. You also gotta watch the wind too. Okay, so if the wind's going, you see, when I was aiming at the animal, I was over there, and then I was looking this way, so the wind was kind of going like this. So, like, if the wind is going like this at an angle, you kind of want to go a little bit more this way, just slightly, depending on how much the wind is. That's another important thing. If it's barely, like, any, like, change at all, you just need to move it a little bit. But, as you can see, 200, like I said, 240 to 260 yards. Fucking bird. That fucking bird. That little bitch. I hear you over here fucking chirping. Oh, chirping ass. You're on the other side of that little hill, ain't you? Alright. It's okay. You're new to the game, man. You're level 12. The scent, yeah, the scent is another thing. Speaking of which, I need to spray myself right quick. Yep. If you're downwind from an animal and they pick up your scent, they'll flee. So make sure you got some scent eliminator. That's another thing too. I forgot to mention that. It also affects your bullets too. I haven't quite figured out the bullet like thing. I just aim, line up my thing or whatever, and then just kind of fire. And if it lands, it lands. If it don't, I readjust and bang. Then I'll look at the windage and whatnot. If I was to aim an animal like 400 yards away with this being at like a right angle, so if I'm trying to hit the lungs, I would probably aim at like the shoulder or like somewhere like that, like just a little bit in front, and then it should go right in there. Yeah, this is why I choose whiskey over marijuana. I can still function. Oh, crocodile.
You want to smoke, buddy boy? I'm the pass.
Haven't been able to find. Why you running? I missed big time. Oh, I hit him. I hit him. He hurt. So, how is it that I get bucks with bigger horns? I've killed over 100 now. I ever seem to find out tiny one. Yeah, I don't know how that fucking works, to be honest with you. And I'm gonna be real with you, man. Like, when it comes to this game, I don't really go for like the trophy aspect of it. I see something move across my screen, like what just happened there. I aim at it and I open fire. That's how I hunt. Like, I don't care about the size of the animal. If you move across my screen and I'm able to shoot you, just know that you're gonna die. Potentially. If I land the shot, you're done. Gonna pop up out of the water. Yeah, I don't really know how the spawning system works, man. Like the idea of... Oh shit. Gotta be careful. Hold on. Hold on, man. I'll look at your comment here in a second. I'm just trying to make sure an alligator isn't about to rush my ass. Sorry, crocodile. Because if he is, I'm about to shred him. Like the idea of finding one of those mythical ones, the great one, or... Yeah, if that's what you're going for, I'm the wrong person to ask about that. I'm gonna be straightforward and honest with you, bro. I am the wrong person to be asking questions about that. The way... Because me, I don't give a fuck, okay? it moves across my screen, I shoot at it. That's how I play the game. I don't pay attention to the leveling. Dude, if I didn't have these new weapons and I wasn't trying to test out some shit, I don't even pay attention to, like, oh, these animals this level, so I need to have this gun to kill it. Man, whatever gun I got in my hand most of the time, I fucking just aim and that's it. End of discussion. I have people come and tell me all the time, like, they ask me about trophies and shit, and I've gotten 1 diamond, and that was sheer luck. And the entire time I've been hunting. 1. Alright, hold up. How far away is that one? You check my back? Okay, good. Mythical level 8. He felt that one. The shot landed, and that instantly put an end to him. So that was 220 to 240 yards with the crosshair. I had it just a little bit high. So let's see where the shot landed. The wind was also kind of facing a little bit that way. So let's see what happened. Because I know where I aimed. Let's see where the bullet landed. I'm just trying to help you figure out how to aim the gun. That's it. That's exactly where I aimed. It went right in. I took out a spine and it took out, like, I aimed for, like, the spine area. Or, like, kind of right in that area, and that's direct hit. How far away are these guys? Okay. Direct hit. Got him. He ate 3 rounds. I'm pretty confident in that one. $190 to 200 yards with the wind out a little bit. Let's see. I hit the dirt. I missed that one. Damn it. Okay. I'm waiting. I'm hoping we can get one that's like 400 yards out, so I can show you what to do with that. I'm pretty sure it's the same as the Argus scope. It just gives you a little bit more zoom. So remind me what. Okay, so I don't know for this one. So for the Hyperion scope, the first dot is 400 yards. I don't know what the other ones are, but I know like 400 and something yards around that range. When it says like 390 to 400 and some yards, that first dot down is kind of what the Argus scope. Not sure about this one yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Yep, landed all three. My guy got folded. I just took the scope off in case my guy tries to come up out of the water and get all swiggity swooty. I'm finna take that booty, you know? Bang and then bang. Both shots landed. Okay, these guys might actually be far enough away for me to test this. I see them out there in the water. "400 yards. Okay, let's see. So with the Hyperion scope, too high? That was a direct hit. Too high. Okay. Hit him. So in between? Yeah, that's a little tricky. That's weird. Damn, I missed. Is there any down this way that I can hit? 370 to 400 yards. It seems that the like in between the first dot and the crosshair is where you want to be. Just from that. So like you'll have to like in your mind and whatnot when you're looking at the scope, put it right there. Like, okay, so with the Hyperion scope, because that's the scope you have. So like right in between the crosshair and that first dot at the bottom below the crosshair. It seems that right there is kind of where you want your sight to be. So you'll have to put, like, in your mind, you'll have to put another dot right there in between them. 370 to 400 out. Okay, I need to get one that's farther out, though. This is the perfect place to do it. It's open. Not a whole lot on the beach right now. We gotta pay attention, because these fuckers will get aggressive. But yeah, the crosshair, you can hit something from like, earlier it was like 240 to 260 yards. I was able to line up the crosshair and that's something you need to pay attention to. For sure. I got some music playing in the background. You guys can't hear it, but I can. Come on, let's see what happened. Because I think this one was like around the same distance away. So how did we hit him? Good question. Yep. I aimed a little high. Like I had the crosshair like right above him. And then I just... And it was it. Is that grass or a crocodile? It's grass. Yeah. Alright, we'll attach the dot again and we'll keep going. Cause I'm trying to figure this out with you. How far away is that? It is. Please stay there. How far away is he? 410 to 450. Fuck, I can't see him. Okay, this is gonna be 420 to 460. Alright, let's see. Little too high. Still too high. Still too high? That fucker even still alive? Yeah, he's alive. Okay. I gotta let my breath regenerate. Hold on. So it seems this scope's effective range is like 390 to 410 yards. So if they're, or 390 to 400 yards. So if they're within that distance, somewhere in between the crosshair and the first dot. Alright, now let me show you what happens when I equip this scope. What the fuck? Why isn't that landing? Did they update the game? Got him. That's a little weird. So over 400 yards, you definitely want the Argus scope. It seems that first dot down is where you want to be at. Alright. I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna get that 7.62 back out. I'm gonna see what I can do with it. You know, 400 yards was an option. I used to try to get within 200 yards before I even take a shot. Honestly, you could do it within like probably 2 to 300, with this scope, and if you aim just right, you can still kind of have like the crosshair and whatnot on them. Hey, it's look, you're new, like I said before, it's a learning curve. This weapon is not the most accurate weapon ever to use. I gotta be honest. It's really not, but like really with this weapon, it seems that like 240, 260, or 300 yards is kind of where you want to be. If you can get within 300 yards, you can hit them. Storage weapon. Okay. Lights. I'm gonna throw that Hyperion back in me. But yeah, hopefully that helps you out a little bit, man. Honestly, I would say like 300 yards would be the max with that sight. Okay, so let me get that weapon out. It was something, but the quick sweeper and the ammo. No problem, man. $400 is a little bit tricky. Like after 400 yards, it gets tricky. 390 to 400 is where I would just, like if they're 330 yards away, you could probably still hit the shot, but like at 390 to 400 yards away, like in the middle of the crosshair is where it looks like it hit. So that is as far as I would shoot with that scope and that weapon, because that's where it seems to have the best effect. Alright, let's go test out the 7.62. Because we're not done with that weapon yet. We still got other weapons we need to test. I took a little bit of time out to help you. Because I know what it's like to be new at the game and have no fucking clue what's going on. I'm gonna be using the Argus scope. Hold up. That's got pretty good accuracy. Oh, I should be able to snipe some shit with that. The accuracy on that is gonna be worse than the weapon I use, so. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Alright, I really like the 7.62 though. 7mm is a pretty good, like the 7mm Magnum is a really good rifle too. If you want a weapon with a good amount of punch to it, that can still drop some deadly, you know, some pretty beefy animals, definitely the 7mm is a good one. However, if you really want to obliterate them, the 375 Valgarda. That caliber, it's pretty accurate and it hits like a Mack truck. However, keep the 308 in your inventory or some kind of semi-automatic or fast-firing, you know what I mean? Just in case something rushes you. You can take the sight off and then quickly aim and ping, 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 you know what I mean? It will happen. And you need to be able to defend yourself in the event that it does happen. This thing's got pretty good fucking accuracy. I noticed that when I was using it. Alright. Actually, hold up. Where are we at on the beach? Okay, so I think we're gonna go like right here. and then I'm gonna fast travel to this location. Then while we're fast traveling, I'm gonna take a couple more shots of whiskey. Oh, for real, you're welcome, man. I had to learn all this stuff on my own, so I know what it's like to have to do that by. Alright, actually, we're gonna keep the cap off because we're gonna take 2 shots. So we're at 7, so after I'm done, we'll be at 9. $70 proof. For those of y'all that want to know what I'm drinking. 35%. Jack Daniel's Tennessee Fire. Alright, so this is shot number 9. Here we go. That second one always bites a little bit harder. I think I'm doing pretty good though. I was able to figure that out after having 7 shots of whiskey. Hell yeah. After 7 shots, I figured that out. Like I said, I can still function when I drink whiskey. If I was stoned, I wouldn't have any fucking clue. Or I would be trying to explain it, and then my brain would lag like a motherfucker. That's why I don't really smoke. I like being able to use my brain. This is nicotine. I do have a cart that I use from time to time. That's when I like have trouble sleeping. That's it. And I don't know why I have both of these. I just bought this one. I need to use up the rest of this one right here. Alright, how far are we into the bottle? Hold on, let me check right quick. We're not halfway yet. Drinking straight whiskey. Whiskey is a man's drink, like I've said before previously. If you're watching, feel free to, if you don't have anything important to do. I don't want none of y'all waking up with a hangover. If you're 21 and older, alright? Feel free to get kind of cooked with me. Alright, just, if you're under that, don't tell me about it. I cannot encourage you to. As a content creator and as an adult, I can't do it. I'm 26. I'm old enough. All right. Hey man, cheers. It's so much more fun. Like I feel like video games in general are a lot more fun when you put the. I'm just trying to de-stress. So I'm de-stressing and then I'm doing this at the same time. Yeah. Definitely helps bring the stress levels way down. Right now, I feel nothing, no stress. It's good vibes. Chilling. And that was the goal. Goal has been achieved. I want to see how far I can go with this before I have to. I can usually handle about 13 shots before I have to. Because I don't want to push the limit to the point where I can't play the game. I can't function. But I'm 9 shots in, so we'll see how it goes. And we're about to ban someone on Twitch. Cheap viewers. Okay. You're promoting something that's against TOS, okay, buddy? I'm about to ban your ass. Get this ban hammer, boy. Oh, ow, ow, that hurt. I have, like, how many? 113 medkit. I'm good. I'm Gucci, bro. Alright, I'm changing up my music a little bit. Warning call? Buddy, there is no amount of warning that can save you from me. You can warn your buddies all you want, but I'm still gonna lace them. 762 by 39. I had to reload. He ate a couple of those. Fight it all. He's cooked. He's done. Two rounds of 30-06 and my guy is cooked. That guy's dead. Okay. Okay. The parry 308. Oh, that was 308? That was 308? Dang. Holy fuck. Bro, that's crazy. Just dink, dink, and lights out. I gave him that fucking big bang, man. He felt the power of the Big Bang Theory. Gotta go get our crocodile.
It's fucking dead as fuck. Shot him in the shit.
Oh, oh, damn, in the tail, and that was the kill shot. I took out his spine. I put my mans in a wheelchair, and he decided he chose death over a wheelchair. Oh, shit, hold on. Come get this. Get this work if you really want to die. I will put you down in a heartbeat. Better back off. What's up, man? Better back off, bro. Better back off, broski. I'll put a bullet in that ass. Can I cross this? I think I did earlier. Yeah, I can. No, no, I can't. I gotta walk around the long way. What's up, Trey? Welcome to the channel, my guy. I'm just casually getting cooked and hunting animals. Ain't no much going on. Welcome to the drunkard call of the wild. Yeah, bro, I'm chilling. Oh yeah, Stinky. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was mentioning it, but on the way home yesterday, I survived 2 tornadoes. Well, I dodged 2 tornadoes and survived it. One was really fucking close, like so close that the fucking winds were like the rain stopped falling, went up, and then it started coming back down, and when it come back down, it went horizontal. Like it was, instead of it coming down like this, it went this way. Crazy. Yeah, like that actually happened. It's hard to believe, but yeah, it did. The second one was like 5 or 7 miles away from where I was at. Like we had to stop so many, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, he ate, and I just took out his spine. My man shows death. Alright, let's try to play around with this 308 a little bit. Okay, so we figured out the 7.62 can kill a crocodile, but you gotta waylay on that crocodile. You can't just pop the motherfucker one time. You gotta pop him like 3 times. You gotta blow his back out. You know what I mean? I can't say that and keep a straight face. I can't fucking do it. Oh shit. My humor is so just deep fried. What you think was gonna happen? I just gotta let, like, what was going through your head when you thought you was gonna bum rush me? You got teeth. I got bullets. See, look at you. You're a balloon in the water now. You a whole ass bobber for the fish. What did you think I was gonna do? Oh, God. Dude. 3, 4, and 5. All of them landed. Wait, 6? I didn't see what the 6th one was. It's on stream, so where's the timestamp? Okay, I'll look back at it later. 2 hours and 1 minute, somewhere around in there. Got it. Damn, bro, I took a fat dookie on dude. My God thought he was about to pull up on me. Nah, don't work like that. See, you don't just get to pull up on me and think you just all goody goody, okay? You're gonna pull up on me and I'm gonna click clack and whack that ass, okay? Okay. Ooh! Ooh! My heart rate and chance to recover from it. Pooped on! Pooped on! Oh, we're even close to hitting him. Am I gonna reload? That recoil looks insane, though. I don't know if this is a gun I would use to hunt, but it definitely has some firepower. What about the 30-06? Got him, boys. Okay, so the 308 is okay. The accuracy past like 300 to 400 yards is kind of not the greatest. I did land the shot, but that 7.62 is pretty fucking accurate. Like, I'm not even kidding. $400, 430 yards, level 6. He's folded. Damn. We kind of pooped on our guy a little bit, man. Dude kind of got dookied on, man. Alright. I'm gonna change the music. I got my scope off just in case something decides it wants to push me. Ready for all the confrontation. Bring it thine ass here. Alright, let's see what happened to him. Damn it, I missed. Dude tried to get aggressive with me. Bang! Oh, the first one went to the heart? Oh, damn. That accuracy is insane. Damn. We got him, boys. Damn. We got Thunderstone. My favorite. I highly doubt we killed any of them. What you playing for, Bantang? You want to feel this 762? Why would you let me know you're there? Like, you know that's a mistake, right? Dude, by you let me know you're there and shoot you. That fucker just disappeared. That was just still there. Big chillin'. I don't think we hit that one. Yeah, we didn't kill them. Unfortunately, we didn't kill them. .762. Pretty fucking accurate. Okay. That did pretty good. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, damn, I took out the heart with that last one. I approve of this weapon. The weapon is the Quist Reaper 762 by 39. This one, I think the Stalker 308's a little bit better, just in terms of accuracy. Although it's not really good past 400 yards in my experience. And then this one, not 100% sure yet. Tired. We're gonna find out. But if you're hunting bantang or deer or something like that, 762, you can waylay their ass. I'm doing it, and I'd have had 9 shots of 70 proof whiskey in my. Alright. That should tell you something. Now, I am kind of experienced at the game. I mean, I'm level 60. You don't get to level 60 and have no experience. But if I can do it, and I'm kind of cooked right now, I'm pretty sure it's safe to say that this is a good weapon to have. I would recommend this weapon. As for, or the 762 anyways. It's the AK round, okay? You can't go wrong with the 762 Soviet round, okay? It slaps. I'm testing weapons on the rapid fire rifle. How far away? What? Alright, so the Hansen 30-06 with 30-06 polymer tip. Let's see what happens. Shit, I had to reload. Yeah, he did. He did. Okay. So from about like 200 and something yards away, pretty good. I'll try to increase the distance as we go along. What you want? What you want, buddy? We gotta watch our surroundings since we are hunting crocodiles. Some of you might be asking, why am I using crocodile as the, basis? Well, there's a lot of times they're on this beach and it's kind of flat, and you can kind of get a good idea of, like, the ranging of the weapon and the accuracy. I was in Australia earlier. The 7.62 was able to put down feral goats, fallow deer, and kangaroo. Like I was over there earlier. I did put down a wild boar on Botrocolinas earlier. What else did I put down? I think it was a bunny rabbit, but that's obvious. Yep, that one's dead. We gotta wait for him to float to shore, so. Who's this guy? Is he dead? He dead? My God, dead as fuck. Alright, we gotta go this way. I don't have a tent on me. Otherwise, I would drop it down and grab a four-wheeler, but we gotta go back and get him. Trying to adjust myself in my seat. We're doing pretty good, though. 9 shots of whiskey deep, and we're still killing this shit. Pretty sure my guy is dead. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that thing is dead. We're gonna come back to those ones, though. They're gonna take a minute to float to shore anyway, so. While we're doing this, they'll be floating to shore. I'm gonna pull this thing out, take the scope off of it, just in case anything decides it wants to get frisky. Get some music. Let's get in that vibe. Let's fucking hit it. There we go. Got that music. Oh. Got some music playing. I'm just kind of chilling, hunting animals, and drinking whiskey. Oh, y'all want to get frisky? Want to get frisky, bro? Oh, you said you fleeing now, bro. You ain't fleeing. You finna pop up out the water, and you gonna try to get me, and I'm gonna get you. That's what's gonna happen. You better run. Cause you ain't about that life, motherfucker. Damn. Took out his pelvis and his intestines. Oof. He got analyzed. My guy got that anal treatment, bro. Oh, got railed so hard his pelvis got blew out. Oh, Lord. Is there more on the island? I think I'm seeing a crocodile. Oh, that's a dead one. That's one of the dead ones that we killed earlier. We shot him in his shit and he fucking died, man. Oof. Oof. Why would you look at me and hiss after you got shot? Are you trying to give me another chance to shoot you again? Oof, 30 out of 6 Palermo tip straight to the lung. My guy couldn't breathe. I fucking got his ass. This dude didn't even get a chance to get into the water. Go ahead and run. Stop. Oh, he running. He's scared. He knew if he didn't run, he was gonna be a dead man. Three shots landed. It's just like that he did. Okay. So if you're hunting crocodile, you can pretty much fucking bum rush their ass and waylay on them with this weapon. Pretty fucking good. Hell yeah, dude. Bang, bang, and bang. Dude got whammed in the left lung twice. My guy choked on his own blood, man. He wasn't ready for this work that I gave him. I gave him that work. What the hell is going on with this? Right, how far away are these guys? Damn it, I had to reload. Oh, you were so close to eating another bullet. Okay, so now we see. Yeah, not the most accurate thing in the world, but I guarantee you he ate both of those rounds. Alright, just in case something decides it wants to push me, I'm pulling this out. The 30-06 is pretty good. I mean, I think it was used in World War II and potentially I think the Vietnam War as well. I could be wrong, but 30-06 is lethal. Oof. Bang. Shot him in the booty hole. Not really. Alright. What's my guy doing over here? Is he just sleeping? Are you just over there chilling, living your best life? Well, buddy, I'm sorry, but I can't be having it. Can't be on my beach living your best life, okay? I gotta pop you with this shit. Actually, let me reload. We hit him. My guy got pooped on, man. Yeah, buddy. Got dookied on, man. Ah. What's this guy doing over here? How far away are you? Okay. Damn, I missed. Oh, good. We got one of them, though. Okay. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel, Mr. Cool. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you read the title. Because I'm definitely a little bit drunk. I'm fucking cooked, bro. Not really. I haven't completely gotten cooked. My definition of cooked is I can't function at all. Not there yet. Still functioning. You know what we gotta do, boys? Okay, so in Australia, with these weapons, you can hunt kangaroo, farragut, fallow deer. In Costa Calinas, you can hunt hogs. I'm pretty sure roe deer, and what's the other animal? I hit a bunny rabbit just for fun. Let's see. You can hunt the crocodiles with these guns, but like, I don't know. Like, out of all of them, this one has the most accuracy, and it's probably the one I would recommend thus far. I mean, if you can get within like 200 something yards of an animal, with the 308, this 308, and this weapon, you could probably hit them and do a lot of damage, but this one right here, if you're hunting deer, or like, you know, pronghorn or something like that, or you just need a weapon for close quarters that you can just kind of like waylay on something with that has good accuracy, pretty good weapon. I don't know, man. I just know that I'm level 60. this dude doing over here? Is that a bantang? That's a bantang, bro. Look at my guys over here just chilling. Got that beef, man. I had to reload, but yeah, that's got pretty good accuracy. What you doing, my guy? Why are you running out into the water like you a crocodile? Oh, no way. Did we just hit dude in the brain? Is that what just... We hit dude in the brain. Are you serious? So you can hunt bantangs though, apparently. With the 7.62. Bang, bang, bang. Okay, no, we did not. We just hit the right lung a couple of times and then blew his back out. Hey, yo. Just can't help it, man. I gotta say some out of pocket. Like, with no context, that sounds fucked up. And that's the point. We gotta be, like, maximum fucking out of pocket, man. You know? Damn, man. We definitely killed a bunch of them. We definitely put a bunch of them down. Like, they got fucking railed, bro. Like, they got... They's cooked, like... They cooked. I put holes in them. So I think... I think some of them was over here. You want this work? Want to pop up at that water and get this work? I don't think you do, buddy. I wouldn't recommend that if I were you. I'm just being real. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, man. That would be very, very bad for you. Fucker ran this way and then went this way. Okay. That's a crocodile. I ain't trying to hunt the damn crocodile. I'm trying to find the bantang. I think that might have been the only one I killed, though. Let's find out. No, I definitely killed another. Look at that blood spatter. Look at that fucking blood spatter. Yeah, my guy definitely. We gotta hurry up and find this blood. We'll have to come back and find that other one. Oh yeah, he definitely felt that shit. Felt it, bro. Whoever felt it fucking dealt it, man. Damn. Yeah, that 7.62 is pretty good. Definitely a good weapon. You let me know. That is a mistake. That is a mistake, man. Shouldn't do that. Broski, you should know better. Cause I'm on that ass, boy. We gotta find that other blood trail. It's over this way somewhere. Gonna find it. There it is. We found our blood trail. Did this one live, or did he not live? I'm gonna turn the light on so I can see a little bit better. It's starting to get dark. We're running out of daylight. I don't think this one's dead. I could be wrong, but yeah, we didn't kill that one. That's unfortunate. That's okay. We gotta wait till the trees are out of the way. We definitely landed that first one. Fucking felt that one. Oh damn, there's a dead one. There's a dead one. See a dead one. Wait a minute. Did that fucker literally run along this direction? I don't know, but all I know is I see a dead animal and I'm gonna go collect my trophy. I'm just goaded. No? Bang. Let's make sure that was the one. Got him. Yeah, that was the one. I'm pretty sure we got one of them. Dude, this weapon is fun. Out of all the weapons I've used, this one is the most fun. It lands the shots. That one's for sure dead. Two, three. Yeah, one, two, and three. Damn. Hit you with the spicy boy. Walk that off, bitch. Oh yeah. I should have got him. Okay. Keep on moving. Bang and then bang. Bang bang on the bantang. Got another one over here. I know we popped a bunch of them. I wouldn't be surprised. Bang, bang, and then bang. Damn. Any more blood trails anywhere? Probably not. Probably not, but I'm gonna look around anyway and see if I can find any blood trails. No, I think that was all of them. If there is any more, they're probably gonna be in like this area right here. So I'm gonna place a waypoint there. We're gonna head that direction. It's nighttime now. I know I took a bunch of pop shots at them. And a lot of them landed. I was with the 30-06. So overall, I think the best weapons out of these, is the 30 The 30-06 and the 7.62 by 39 was just with using them so far. 7.62 has the most accuracy, but not the most firepower. 30-06 is obviously going to be spicier, but the parry 308 does not have as much accuracy as the Zarza 10. The Zarza 10 is a much better weapon. So far, my verdict is the Quist Reaper and the Hansen 30-06. Hansen 30-06 is actually not that bad. Although the M1 Garand is probably better. Not sure. I would have to equip it and find out. I did that after having 9 shots of 70 proof. Fuck yeah. No, before we go over here, because I know that fucker's dead. I'm pretty confident he's dead. He got shot over here, or not, then it's definitely hurt. It's on the other side of the island. We'll find out here in a minute if he dies or not. But yeah, before we do that, that's something we're celebrating. So I'm at like 9 shots. I'm fixing to be at 11. So I'm fixing to take 2 more shots of whiskey. One. Hell yeah. Fucking got his ass, dude. That was a hell of a good shot. Alright, I gotta remember that. Okay. So probably around like 257 something. I gotta clip that. Definitely. I didn't know I had tents set up in this area. Damn, I got $206,000 already? Oh. I can go to this tent right here, and I can buy ammo. I need to put some more scent mask on though. Yeah, we got him. He dead. You know why he's dead? Cause I'm a fucking god, that's why. I'm just being extra. I'm actually not. I'm good at the game, like, I'm decent at it. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and hype myself up like I'm just so good at the game that I can't see shit. Damn, a vital organ shot too? Damn, barely visible. And I fucking waxed dude, man. I got an achievement after that shit. Oh yeah, buddy. 11 shots deep. And I'm still popping shit out here. Alright, after this I'm gonna adjust the time. We got him though. Barely visible, and I popped him right in the lungs. It's a big beefy. I'm just out here trying to fucking track down my animal. I'm getting scared. I can't see. So what you scared for? See. Don't make yourself known either. Cause I will point this barrel at your ass so fast that your fucking head will spin. Okay? Damn. 273.12 yards away. I took out my guy's shoulder and his lung. 7.62 by 39 polymer tilt. Alright, let's go here. Alright, so that was successful. That did very good. We did the thing. We aimed the gun, we pulled the trigger, we kill, and we get achievement. See? Rare achievement. Blind shot. I was fucking blind and I still waxed that ass, bro. 9 shots deep in 70 proof whiskey and I fucking popped that motherfucker and I couldn't hardly see. Let's fucking get it. Okay, so actually, Lord. I already bought ammo for that, I'm tweaking. It's time to rest, man. We rest, we recenter, and we come back with that aim and we bang. 7.62, but I bought the wrong ammo. I'm retarded. We still got $201,000. We Gucci, don't you know? All right, we're gonna go to a different location on the map. I think we're gonna go to the savannah. Okay, cause the savannah animals, you gotta understand something about the animals in the savannah. They just build it. They get out here and they start ripping and running around, and then you start hitting them with bullets, and they just don't want to die. So we really need to see what these weapons can do when we go to the Van Hor Savannah. Because Medved Taiga is the same thing. I plan on being here for a little while, so we're gonna do that. But before that, I need to get up. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to pee really badly. So hold on, I'm trying to get my other shoe. Uh, shit. Scoot back a little bit. I got it. I'll be back, guys. Go piss right quick. This would be a good time to see if I can still walk. I'm also probably gonna pet my dog on the way out. Yep. Thanks. Bro. All right. Bunghora Savannah. We're going to Africa, boys. Alright, let's do this. So, we got the same weapon. The Hanson 30-06, the Carry 308, and the 7639 weapon, the Twist. I think that's how you said it. This weapon's gonna have the most accuracy, but I think I'm gonna have the hardest time putting. See how that goes. It's gonna be interesting how that works. It is gonna be very. We're at the Bunghora Savannah. Or Verhonga, sorry. I said it wrong again. Sorry, Verhonga. I don't know why I always mix that shit up, but I always fucking do. It don't matter whether I'm chemically infused or not. I always fuck it up. I am terribly sorry.
You've
My
got
fault.
the hunter's sense. Follow those tracks.
You got the hunter. Man, you can hunter sense this dead. Alright, what was I doing last time? Now I just gotta figure out what we're gonna hunt. We're gonna go hunt some Cape Buffalo. These fuckers are known to get aggressive and get on your ass, bro. Like, they will straight up pull up on you like, what's good, gang? And, yeah, like, it's not gonna happen this time. I got some firepower, okay? You're gonna have to really try to kill me this time, Cape Buffalo. Or I'm gonna drop your ass. Give me a minute. I'm trying to change my music. I gotta have the vibe, you know what I mean? Like, gotta get my music ready for this shit. Get ready for this shit, man. Why's my music taking forever? Come on, bro. Load up the music. Oof. Bless me. I stepped outside for a second. I started sneezing. I feel like I'm about to do it again. Damn, man. Why you gotta run? Why can't you step the bullets? Wait, it ain't even time yet. I'm tripping, bro. It ain't even time for him to be out yet. I'm running up like, what's good? Who turned it? Bro, shut the door. I probably didn't kill that thing. I don't think so. I don't think we got him. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna stay here right this second. I'm gonna check something right quick. Cause I know some weather's supposed to be ramping up soon. Do I have a display capture pulled up? I do. Give me a minute, guys. Alright, I'm gonna pull this up. Let's see what's going on with the weather right quick. Look, I just had an incident where I was coming home and I got caught out in two tornadoes. One was literally right beside me, and the other one was like 5 to 7 miles away, okay? So, what's going on? I need the hazards to pull up so I can see what's happening. Oh, damn. Damn. Wait a minute. What's going on over here? This is either a special weather statement or a red flag warning. No, severe thunderstorm watch. I was wrong. No tornadoes except for down south. If you go here. Okay, so I'm in this area somewhere. It looks like everything's pretty chill for me for the most part. That's good. What's going on here? Oh no. Mississippi County, Arkansas. I got a friend that lives in this area. I might have to send her a message. Hold up. Let's zoom in and let's look at this radar. Is that rotating? Oh shit. Yeah, that's starting to spin. It's probably not gonna do anything while it's in Arkansas. Alright. I think once it crosses over into Tennessee, uh depending on like the Cape parameters and whatnot, and if there's any like, you know, any amount of heat in the air and whatnot with a lot of moisture, it might cross over and start tearing some shit up this way. As for this that's firing off down here, if it'll load up. Okay. So a friend of mine lives in this area right here. But that's Alabama. That's past. Wait a minute. No, that's Mississippi. I was right. I don't know why I second guessed myself, but Greenwood, just south of Greenwood. It should miss Greenwood for the most part, but no, it's over top of it. Alright, let me turn the hazards off. Let's just watch the system. Oh, dude, you can see the rotation. You can see it on radar. Oh, wow. Yeah, definitely a good idea to potentially hunker down if you're in that area. Not a whole lot is going on right now everywhere else. I mean, there's some high winds, I would say, over here probably. In this area, McIntosh County, Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning. All right, let's click on this. Let's see what we got. Details. I'm willing to bet there's some wind involved in this. Just by the fact that there's a squall line. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Yep. And what does it say? Quarter size hail. Yep. I didn't expect the hail threat because I'm not seeing a whole lot of purple, but I mean, just looking at the fact that this is in a line and it's all grouped together very well, definitely some wind on it. Probably, hold up, let me press play on this. Yeah, that's gonna probably smack into Fort Smith, Arkansas. So if I lived in Fort Smith right now, I wouldn't be outside over the next, like, maybe, hold on, how fast is that moving? Let me look at this. Looks like it's moving fast. I mean, not fast, fast, but fast enough that it's noticeable. So 316 and then 238. So it's not even an hour, right? I don't know how much that distance is, but I would say 45 to 65 miles an hour is how fast I would say this system is moving. Let's see if we're correct. Let's see, because this should tell us how fast the system is moving. Canadian County. I got a friend that lives in Canadian County. I hope he's not outside being a retard. If he is, I hope he's being safe. But you know, that Oklahoma blood just influences you to do some stupid shit sometimes. So if it's moving that far, hold on. I have a Storm Spotter app on my phone. Let me check. So I'm gonna assume it's moving at like 45, 55 to 65 miles an hour. Just based off what I'm seeing. Let me get this app pulled up right quick on my phone. You guys won't be able to see this, but yeah, give me a minute. Hold on. I'm trying to find distance. Give me a minute. Because I have some Storm Spotter apps. I might have to use the other app. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use this app. Setup pretty much the same. This one's at Fort Smith. Okay. High res velocity. Hold on. I need to get a tool. There are some storms doing some shit out this way, but I would say within the next hour. 30 minutes to an hour, just off the top of my head. Definitely gonna bring some wind, some rain, and from what I'm seeing, hail. Oh, yeah, I can see you go back this way, and then you go this direction. Yeah, I would say within the next 30 minutes to an hour is about how long you have until this part of the storm gets there. Right now, it's currently over. What is this place? I can't pronounce this shit, but Muskogee, or yeah, Muskogee, Oklahoma, and also it's going over the Highway 69 corridor, going over Highway 64. It's going due east. Yeah. Yeah, I would say about 30 minutes to an hour. I would expect some wind, heavy rain, and hail in Fort Smith. Let's go look back at this system down here. Let's turn the hazards back on. Is there still a tornado on the ground? Yep. It's radar indicating. If I lived in hold on, what's this place? Hold on, hopefully it'll click on it. Starkville, I thought that's what it said. So how far away is that? Let's see. I would say about the same time frame. It might hit that area or like a little bit south of it. Just from what I'm seeing. Cause so 3:22 a.m. back to 3:44. It's moving pretty fast. So within the next maybe 30 minutes or so to an hour, I would either expect a tornado or let's click on this. I'm gonna say wind and there might be some hail in that. Let's see. Hail damage, yep. $50 size hail. Before I check the details on that, I figured that out. Wow. All I gotta say is wow. Oh wait, that's just hold up, wait a minute. What's it looking like in Little Rock? How far out? That looks like maybe rain. Let me go back. Yeah, that's probably gonna fizzle out a little bit, but this right here is apparently hitting like due east or like kind of east southeast a little bit. So that might smack directly into like Little Rock at some point. Might. I would say I'm about 50% sure that would happen. One thing's for certain if this maintains its strength and it goes the trajectory it's going, it's gonna go all the way across and probably smack into Memphis. It looks like y'all just got some rain. I wouldn't say I don't know because I'm not there, but I wouldn't say super heavy rain, but definitely some rain nonetheless. But if this system maintains its power and it continues to follow the trajectory it's going, it's going to go over top of Memphis. So far, hold on, let's double check. So far, no tornadoes with this system, just high winds and hail and heavy rain for sure. Because anytime you have a storm with high winds or like straight line winds and hail there's always a lot of rain associated with it. Like, uh, it may not, cause a flood, but that's gonna depend on how much rain has already been dropped here and how much saturation the ground already has, and if the spillways or like the infrastructure to call control floods and whatnot hasn't eroded away and whatnot, or like is already at capacity. So I'm not seeing anything on here that indicates flooding, but definitely know there might be a little bit of flash flooding involved with that if by the time this makes it over there, if it maintains its power. I don't know if it will. Probably not, but I'm throwing that out there as a chance. As this starts to go, as this right here starts to go east, though, if you're in Starkville, I would be watching this shit very carefully and paying attention. 100%. Maybe in, Columbus, New Hope, like anywhere along the area, Longview. Definitely pay attention. Okay, the hazard for this storm is kind of let up. And it's over Luxora and Osceola. I lived in that area before. So I'm very happy that, my friends that live in that area are going to be okay. Because they just got pounded by a storm recently. Alright. What about up here towards like the middle of Missouri? Uh, just going towards Farmington? It looks like it is. Yeah, there might be some downpours in Farmington at some point. Farmington, Missouri. Uh Maybe a little bit of rain in Cape Girardeau. St. Louis, it looks like you guys are gonna be okay for the most part. Not seeing any tornadic activity. Let me look at this one more time. I'm gonna press play and I'm gonna watch this. No, it's hold on. Yeah, it's starting to weaken a little bit. At least this back end of this is, but this right here is still a decent cluster. So as this starts to move along, um, there's definitely a lot. I would say there's a good amount of rain in that because we got some yellow in this cluster. But this is gonna go probably straight across like it's going. St. Louis just got hit by a tornado, so they really don't need any more severe weather. They need to recover because the damage there was pretty bad. And the system that come off of there went through like I think we got down to like fucking almost to Mount Vernon or whatever. And through like Effingham and whatnot. We were somewhere in here and the system that come off that went that way, like down like that. Last time I got hit with almost got hit with the tornado, and it was very close. It was rain wrapped. The rain picked up, came back down, and went horizontal. Somewhere in between Effingham and Mount Vernon yesterday. So, and then between Carbondale and over here, which is by Marion. If I zoom in a little bit, it might pop up. Because it's literally straight across. Yeah, Marion, it's right here. My bad. Yeah, I almost got hit by that one, so they definitely have some recovery they need to do. It doesn't look like you guys are gonna get any tornadic activity right now, but there's definitely some rain that's probably gonna make its way there at some point. As for as for the most severe of it, it's gonna be going across Arkansas and parts of oh damn, there's another tornado. Yeah, let's see. Zoom in a little bit more. Pull up some more shit. What do we got? Yeah, Crawford, uh, Brooksville, Starkville. Still, it's not showing the other town I was mentioning. Yeah, Columbus, pretty much along the Highway 82. I believe this Highway 82, 182 along this area. Uh, and then along this area straight across, going towards Crawford and Brooksville. Right now, in it looks like for what is that? I think I pronounced that wrong. French Camp. Please record. I will. McCool, Mississippi. Um, Wire, Mississippi. Ackerman. Yeah, this entire area from what's this place? Oh, that's Carroll County. They just clicked Carroll County. Like Huntsville, uh Carroll. Pretty much from like Carroll all the way to hold on, damn it. I just saw it earlier. Starkville and Crawford. Between that area and that area and whatnot, I would be paying attention if I were you. Cause y'all, it looks like y'all got something nasty on the way. I think this thing may maintain strength and make it that direction. It might, but that's gonna depend on the weather factors and whatnot. Like if this storm maintains its power and it's able to keep that tornadic activity going, it's definitely gonna go through that direction. Hmm. Y'all be safe out there, cause seriously, like this doesn't look like it's weakening anytime soon. Like, look, let's turn the hazards off and just watch. If you don't get a tornado, one thing's for certain is you might. I think there's a pretty good chance y'all are gonna get some high winds and some hail. Okay, because if you notice, if we go back, right? We go back and it's like this, that more of an angle. Then we go forward to the current time, it's like this a little bit more. And it's all in a straight line, essentially. Yeah, don't don't be outside over the next like hour or so. Would not recommend. Same within Fort Smith, like I said. That would be my recommendation. All right. That would be that would be what I would recommend. Just based off of what I'm seeing and how fast it's moving. It looks based off of what I've seen on radar. in the past. And judging by the experience I gained when I was on my way home dodging storms, I would say about 50, I would say 55 to 5, maybe 70 mile per hour is how fast it is. That's my guess. I'm sure the National Weather Service has a little bit more info on that. I do, but that's my that's my guess. All right, let's get back to hunting. I might have had a little bit of whiskey in my system, but I know what I'm talking about. All right, I've been through enough shit to kind of get a good idea of what happens when this shit starts popping off. All right, let's see if we dropped an animal or not. Have our weapon out and ready to defend, because these motherfuckers like to get violent. Good news is my friend that lives up by like Tupelo and whatnot, he's safe. My people are safe. Oh! One, two, three, four, 5, 7, 8, 7. I took out his heart with that last shot. That was a close call. Definitely. I don't know if he's dead or not, but definitely feeling it. We'll check it again in about, let's see, 4 hours and 30 minutes. Check the weather. We'll see if I was right or not. Pretty confident that I was, but let's see. Fucking moved around a lot. But that's not the same track. Damn. So many blood trails, dude. Dude, I hit so many animals. Okay, so it's pretty good on the Virhonga Savannah. Surprisingly. I don't think any of them were dead. Not even gonna bother chasing after them. We got them, I gotta remember at like 4 hour and 29 minute or 30 something mark to check the weather again and see if my prediction was right. So the one that's down in Mississippi, the areas I mentioned, I said in about like an hour or so it would be there, and then Fort Smith, I said like 30 minutes an hour. So let's see if I was right or not. That's what I want to see. Shit's me. this shit has some velocity. I know negative velocity means it's moving towards the radar. Positive velocity means it's moving away. Damn. Jackson, Mississippi's radar. Let's see. That system in fucking Mississippi has got some velocity to it. I'm consistently seeing areas that are over 10 meters a second. Even in the negatives, where it's like, you know, moving towards the radar. This one over here by Fort Smith. Oh, wow. So, the system over in Oklahoma is consistently, for a lot of the areas, over like 20 meters a second. In a lot of the areas, there's a couple that are below that, like in the negatives, and then over here, there's a lot of areas that are like in the 20s and over 10. Holy shit. That shit's moving. I don't know how to convert meters a second to like miles per hour, but I can tell you that now. That's fucking moving. All right, we'll check it, you know, on the National Weather Service radar, and I'll pull it up on stream because the apps I have on my phone. It's Radar Scope and I think Radar Omega. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I use. And AccuWeather as well on my phone. I know none of this stuff is gonna hit me. I ain't worried about me. Okay, I literally got edged by a tornado the other day. I am not in the slightest bit worried about it. Alright? Like, it was to the point that the shit's, like, the rain started picking up, it went, and then it started going horizontal. Alright, it was close. I ain't worried about me. I'm worried about other people. I'm at home right now, but I can still watch the radar. What the fuck is that wildebeest at? Oh, he felt that one. He 100% felt that shit. Alright, let's go get this son bitch. I'll check it. Like I said, I'm watching the time on. I'll check it again when it gets to that time here. Even though I'm doing this and I'm drinking whiskey, I'm still doing that as well. But I don't want nobody to get hurt, man. That was a lethal shot. That fucker's probably find out. He's dead. He ate a 30-aught 6. Got him. Damn. Got him. Yeah, that weapon is super accurate. I don't think he's dead. You can shoot him in the head and he'll die, though. It's time to kill Mufasa. We're gonna have to be a little patient. We can get him. Come on out, Mufasa. Yeah, that wildebeest is not dead. That's unfortunate. Got a pretty decent shot off on him, but didn't have enough firepower. Alright, we're gonna go here. Ain't nothing there. Is Africa gonna be dry too? Like, damn. Oh, it's not time yet. Okay. So we can just kind of sit and chill for a minute. They'll start appearing here in a minute. We're just gonna have to sit and chill for a second, which is no big deal to me. This is part of, hunting and IRL, sometimes you gotta sit and, sit somewhere at one point, just kind of hunker down, hold still, not really move a whole lot, and then just kind of wait for the animals to come, and then all right. Got how much time left? Not much time. So basically, what we're doing. All right, it's not at the time to check the weather. I'm waiting for like 30 minutes to pass from whenever I checked it last to see if my estimation was correct on when the storms were gonna arrive in this area. Nothing's going on where I'm at right now. I'm not really worried about me. I'm worried about other people. We're hunting warthog. I'm waiting on them to show up. We still got a little bit, but they should start showing up soon. What level are warthogs? See, I don't know this area that well. So I really don't know. Gotta wait. See what's gonna happen. Anything yet? Oh, they're gonna be under the hill. So they start coming in about 12 to 3. We're gonna be sitting here chilling for a minute. Nothing yet. We'll look around, see what I can see. Because right now it doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on. Alright. Alright. So while we're sitting here chilling, I'll take a couple more shots of whiskey. These two will make 13. So we got one right here. I felt that one. And then two. Yep, about half the bottle down. It's usually where I stop at. Alright, I just put the cap on the bottle and I got this other shot right here. So this will make 13. At 70 proof, so 35% alcohol. Oof. Yeah, that burns real good. Still nothing. I should have probably fast forwarded the time a little bit more. I don't have my tent on me because I'm trying to test out these new weapons. Alright, we're waiting. I know I said I was going to wait 30 minutes, but it's been... See, last time I checked that, it was like 3 hours, 40, 50 something minutes, somewhere around there. So it's been about that. So let's go ahead and pull up the national. Trying to check this. Nothing's going on where I live right now. Shit's going on some other spots. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's gonna hit. Now I said for Fort Smith, it was gonna be about 30 minutes to an hour by the time the storm hit. If I was right about that. I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. I know we're playing the Hunter Call of the Wild, but I'm also checking weather. There's Fort Smith. So, what's the time on the stream? So I checked it around like 49, like 3 hours, 49 to 50 minutes. It is currently 4 hours and 21 minutes. Yep. It's almost to Fort Smith. Now if we'll click Fort Smith. Yep. Pretty much right on time when I said it was going to be there. Well, let's go over here. Let's zoom out. Let's go check the one from Mississippi, because I said within the next hour. I know the area I was looking at. Starkville. That's looking pretty fucking accurate. And then over here along this highway out this way, I forget the name of the towns. I said Columbus, New Hope, and some other areas. The good news is the tornado is not there anymore. But I think you guys are still going to have to worry about some high winds and heavy rain. But how fast is that traveling? Yeah, there was definitely some tornadic activity going. There's just not enough fuel for this to maintain its power. Which is good. Alright, because, listen. Wind is not a good thing. But high winds and hail is a whole hell of a lot better than a tornado. Alright? So let's click this area right here. Choctaw County, I think, Mississippi. Special weather statement. Details. What we got going on? Last time it said, like, I think quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind. There was also a tornado in that. 15-mile-per-hour, or 50, sorry, good lord. 50-mile-per-hour wind gust. Okay, so it's weakening a little bit. So I think by the time it gets over that way by like Columbus and New Hope, it shouldn't be as powerful if this trend continues. Which it probably will. I think it's pretty likely it will. Just because when it was a little bit further east, it was at 60 miles an hour and quarter-inch hail. Now it's dropped 10-mile-per-hour wind speed. Or wind gust. And there's no hail, apparently. No penny-sized hail. Or pea-size, I mean. So there's still hail, but it's not as strong. So the updraft in that storm is starting to die. Good. Good. Because we had enough crazy shit happen over the past couple of days. Wow, that flood shit is still there. All the way down to Baton Rouge. Last time I was tracking this shit, it was all the way up this way by like Illinois along the fucking Ohio River. What river is this again? I forget. I know that's the Mississippi going along Cave. What river is this again? I forget. The Wabash River. Okay, I was thinking that's what it was, but I was like, I don't know. Yeah, it was all the way along this, all the way down through this area. So there's still some shit going on, and that's crazy. That happened like sometime in April, man, and it's still flowing. That's wild. That is insane. Yeah, judging by what I'm seeing right here on the radar, I would say within the next 10 or 15 minutes, this is gonna smack into, this is gonna smack into Starkville, Mississippi. Uh, Tuscaloosa may get a little bit of this, but I think the area along, parts of Highway 62, Highway 17, and then I think 170, like due east from that, going towards like Birmingham. So from Starkville to Birmingham, uh, yeah, hold on, let me go across. Yeah, it's probably gonna weaken, but it's definitely gonna bring some rain. And right now, it's still got a decent amount of power, so it's definitely gonna bring some wind. To give you perspective, 40 to like 40 mile per hour is enough to send unsecured objects flying. All right, not even kidding. It may not be bad, and they might be smaller objects, but with enough velocity behind them, if they hit you in the head really hard. When I was a kid, I got caught out in a storm that was like 70 to 90 mile per hour gust with like golf ball or baseball size hail. And that storm hit me in the forehead with a piece of hail so hard that I got stunned, fell first, like face first in the fucking gravel. And as that happened, a piece of tin like fucking barreled over top of me. Tin metal is sharp. With that amount of wind behind it, if that would have hit me, I would have been dead. All right. So I don't think this is going to be as crazy because it's starting to weaken compared to where it was when it was over this way in parts of like, over by Greenwood and whatnot. If you go back, it had tornadoes here, so it's definitely starting to lose its power, which is good for you folks that are out east of it. However, it's still going to bring some wind and rains. Don't be out in this if you can help it. But I think I was pretty spot on. I said within the next 30 minutes to an hour for Fort Smith, and it's pretty much right outside of Fort Smith right now. And I said within the hour for this, for Starkville. I think that's pretty accurate, almost an hour. And then for this area out this way, it's going to be at the rate of speed this is moving. I would say, let's see, it's probably from Starkville, it's probably about 15 to maybe 10, 15, 20 minutes out. If it picks up speed, maybe 5 minutes out. I don't think that's going to happen, but pretty much 5 to 15 minutes is the time frame I would expect if you're in Starkville to get some wind and some heavy rain. It'll be brief. It shouldn't last too long, but let's see. About 30 minutes ago, it was over here in parts of near parts of Arkansas, and it went here. So yeah, it's probably gonna hit that area pretty soon. As it tracks east, I still wouldn't be out in it because you know how it is in the South. I've lived in the South. You know what I mean? I've lived down that way, so I know. Look, just cause I got some of this in my system doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, I ain't got a PhD, but I ain't stupid. I've been watching weather for the past 2 years. I think I got enough experience under my belt to know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I would say it's gonna make contact around that time. Around 5 to 15 minutes from now, maybe 20. Um, expect some winds and a little bit of hail, nothing too crazy, because it went from quarter size over here in this area to penny size, so it's weakening. If we check the details, let's see. Yep, movement southeast of 40 miles an hour. I said, I think when I was talking about the system, I said 45 to 70 miles an hour, so I was only off by 5 miles an hour. Pretty fucking close. Gusts of 50 miles an hour in penny size hail, or pea size hail, not penny size hail. Sorry. What about the system over this way? What's going on over by Fort Smith? Oh, it's in Fort Smith now. Oh, wow. 4 hours and 20 something minutes. Hold up. Where are we at in the stream? Okay, I was off by a few minutes on that, but severe thunderstorm warning. Let's click this. Details. It's still quarter size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That has not changed, and is it saying how fast it's moving? $70 miles an hour? Oh, I was dead on with that one. I said 45 to 70. Wow. No wonder that thing is maintaining power. It's just fucking surging. Yeah, don't go outside if you're in Fort Smith. Mm-mm. Quarter size hail. So picture a quarter, which is about like maybe yay big. I think I have one up here somewhere, or do I? Hold on.
You've got the hunter's sense. Follow those tracks.
Man, shut the fuck up about following tracks. No, I don't. I know a quarter is about like yay big. Alright? So picture that coming down with the force of gravity, but also the force of 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's gonna have some velocity to it. If you're in a car, it may not damage it too badly. I don't think it could crack the windshield if you're not moving too fast. However, I still would not be out in that if I were you. If you're out in it and you're not in a car, you have no protection, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a lot. This system is hauling ass. It's 70 miles an hour right now. So in an hour, it's gonna cross 70 miles from Fort Smith. So it's going, hold on, let me collect the details again. East. So it's moving to 70 mile per hour. So at east. Okay, I need to figure out something. I'm gonna go Google something on my phone right quick. Oh, wow. Within the next hour and 18 minutes, it's gonna make it to Russellville, Arkansas. And it's stretching all the way from, like, what town is right here? I don't know Northwest Arkansas that well. Winslow? Yeah, so it's all the way up from Winslow down to, like, hold on. Like, Coaldale, I think is how you say that. It's moving at 70 miles an hour with 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This system might maintain a little bit of power for a while as it propagates due east. So in an hour and 18 minutes from where it is, it's going to smack into Russellville. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. In 56 minutes, it'll make its way to Clarksville, Arkansas. It's going due east. Alright? It means straight across. No, like, angle or nothing. Straight across. That is some wind. Alright, so let's go look back at the system in Mississippi. See what's going on down here. So this is going southeast. I know this system is going southeast. So yeah, it's probably gonna smack into Tuscaloosa. So if Starkville's not under anything right now, but it's going to be soon. Let's look at this. Hold on. Let me figure out something. This is moving at 40 miles an hour. So Sturgis, Mississippi to Tuscaloosa. That's what I'm trying to figure out. The distance. Hour and 30 minutes away, so 45 miles an hour. How many miles is that? So 45, 90. About an hour and like 11 minutes. It's gonna make its way, probably make its way to Tuscaloosa. It's probably gonna start weakening, but then again, like I said before, y'all know how it is down south. Shit likes to hit its random like fucking peaks and shit. So that's a pretty, I think, a pretty good estimation. Official weather statement. Let's click the details. Wind gusts to 50 miles an hour still, penny-sized hail, 40 mile per hour. Yeah. 40, 80, 100. No, it'll be like 3 hours and hold on. 40, 80, 100. Yeah, like 3 hours and 1 minute. Somewhere around there. Yep. Going southeast, so it's definitely gonna go over to. If it continues to weaken, it's not gonna do anything too crazy. But if it starts building up strength, like if you have some warm air, some come down from area and they go from it this way, the shit's gonna beef, probably gonna beef up and who knows. But I don't think it will. The main threat is this. This is moving at 70 miles an hour. And it's going due east. So if we go across, might smack over like parts of Little Rock at some point. If it maintains its power, it's probably going to hit Memphis with that strength. But a 70 miles an hour, so let's see how far Fort Smith and Memphis is apart. So 4 hours. Oh, and that's how many miles? 287 miles. So 70 and 70 is 140. That leaves 107. Then you take 70 out of that. That leaves you with like 70 minus that. And then so 160 and then minus another 70. So over the next 3 to 4 hours, it might make its way to Memphis. Maybe 4.5 hours. Just off the top of my head. I could be very wrong about that one, but that is if it continues at the rate of speed it's going, if it maintains its strength. Because that's still producing quarter-size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust, which is what it was producing earlier. If that continues and it makes its way over the Memphis area, hold up. Maybe South Mississippi County and Arkansas will probably be affected by that one. Oh boy. That is if it maintains its power. So far it's been doing that. We'll see. See. So far I've been pretty accurate on what's been happening with. I said that one storm was moving 45 or 40 miles, 40 to 70. And turns out the one over in Oklahoma that was coming to Arkansas was moving 70. and then the other one was moving at like 40 miles an hour down in Mississippi. So I wasn't that far off on that system either. Pretty damn good. I done chemically infused myself, and I was able to figure that out just looking at radar and calculating distance. Now you see how I was able to survive 2 tornadoes on my way home? Alright. We'll check it again in say, 4 hours and 40 some minutes. So 5 hours, 7 or 10 minutes. I'll pay attention to the time and we'll check it again. If there's no tornado, one thing's for certain: wind and rain. You don't want to be caught in that. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. I was caught out in 70-mile-per-hour winds and 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts when I was a kid. And as I said, a big-ass ball of hail hit me in the forehead, stunned me. I ate gravel, and right when I ate gravel, a piece of tin was barrel rolling over top of me. Then right when I was able to get myself up, keep going home, and then right when I got home, I kid you not, there was a fucking tornado shooting across the fucking field. I've experienced some crazy fucking weather before, so I kind of know what can happen in those areas. If you have any unsecure objects with 40 or 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts, it can send them flying. It may not kill you, depending on what it is, but it's gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna sting like a motherfucker. That's for sure. What experience do I have? Well, personal experience in radar. That's really it. That was a close call. No PhD, by the way. I want to add that. No certificates, no nothing. Just personal experience, watching radar weather patterns for 2 years, and storm chaser videos. That's it. That's what I got under my belt. Alright, we're gonna go track this fucker down. The blood trail. That fucker's dead. Ugh. Get tired. There's the blood. Yeah, he took a pretty good hit to the head. Bleed rate was very low, but he's still dead. I'm watching the timer on the stream. Damn, a flesh one? 762. That's crazy. It was so close to hitting his brain. Damn. Damn, bro. That's wild. We got him, though. Alright. I think we're gonna change the map. Ugh. We still got about 15 though until we check that again. That's probably gonna be the last thing I do before I end up stream. Thankfully, there's from when I saw no more tornadoes, which is a relief. Because while 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust is not a good thing. I'm gonna get tired. While 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gust isn't a good thing, it's better than a tornado. It's still bad, but honestly, I was caught out in 70 to 90 mile per hour wind gusts recently. I'd rather go through that than having to encounter a tornado, especially one wrapped in rain that you can't see. which is what I encountered recently. Going through Illinois. It wasn't the one in Marion. That one was nowhere near me. It was up by like Effingham, Illinois. I'm dead ass serious though. Illinois tried to kill me. Y'all's weather up there is something else. I mean, down here it gets crazy too, but the weather is definitely changing. Ugh. Yeah, that's the thing. That shit makes me sleepy.
Welcome to where I call home. I've been roaming these parts since I was old enough to, well, roam. There isn't a mountain or lake out here that hasn't been...
Shut the fuck up, man.
Good morning. I hope you got a chance to grab a big breakfast before heading out. There's a lot of ground to cover and it's tough on an empty stomach. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be glad to know that I already have a job for you. While things are quiet, I've been using our outpost to store essential supplies. There is an outpost not far from you that has a small stockpile of bottled water and canned goods.
Are you done?
I need you to grab some things from this outpost and ferry them over to one of our observation towers.
Can you
Don't
shut
worry,
the fuck up, please?
it's not a long journey. You'll be back to hunting in no time. Before now, we've always just used the lakes for drinking water. But ever since Dad got ill,
Can you
we've
shut
had
the
to put
fuck up
emergency
so I can go
measures in
hunt,
place.
please?
We always had emergency supplies, of course. But now we need to account for the possibility that our entire water table is polluted. Dad and I are convinced that it's just the one lake, polluted by the old mining sump next to it. But it's taking forever to get tests done, and it's not worth
This
the
dude
chance of
loves to
someone else
talk,
getting
doesn't
sick.
he? That's crazy though. Even intoxicated, I can figure out about how fast something's moving across the fucking radar. Who needs a PhD? When you have the internet and real world experience.
Tracks are my go-to source for insight into animals in the reserve.
Shut
Species, number,
the
mood.
fuck
You can learn a
up,
lot
dude.
about them before you've ever spotted anything.
I know what I'm doing. I am a hunter, okay? I might be a little bit tipsy right now, but I got this. Don't need to worry, bro. I got this under control, okay? I know what I'm doing. I wouldn't be level 60 if I did, okay? Just saying. We dropped one. Not quite time to check it yet. It's almost there. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna check the weather again. And if I was right, I'm gonna take 2 more shots. I'm at 13 so far. Well, I said 3, but there's a 3 in there somewhere. Alright. I was still dead. I wouldn't say dead on accurate, but like my accuracy was like 90%. I said 40 to 70 miles an hour. One storm was moving 70 miles an hour, and the other was moving like 40. Not that far off. I would say like more like 90, 95. .762 did pretty good at sniping that fucking bison. Don't run, turkey. Nah, I didn't land that shot. I had to try anyway. You know what they say, man. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Be very, very quiet. .762 by 39. Right up the ass. He won't make it far. Vital organ hit. Oh wow. Damn. He did. Yeah, that thing's dead. We got him, boys. Ladies and gents, and we got him. Got him out of the acid. And we gotta be very, very careful. Gotta creep up on him, guys. Fuck your at? I don't know. Got him. Insta folded. Yeah, that one's dead. About time for us to check it again. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure that Black Bear is dead. I think he ate 4 rounds. But before we go track him down, let's check the radar one more time. Let's see what's going on. Because I said around the 5-hour and 10-minute mark I'd check it again. I'm gonna give you guys my word. I gave you my word, and I intend to keep it. Hold on. Push upon me like that? What the fuck was you thinking? Yeah, get fucked. What your stupid ass gets. Bitch ass. I didn't even want to do y'all like that, but y'all thought it was a good idea to push up on me. Alright. I gotta pay attention to this, but I'm gonna check radar. So it looks like it's already pretty much past Fort Smith. Yep. It's heading to Russellville. I think it'll make it there about the same time I said it was going to. 20 minutes or so has passed and it's already here. So in another 20 minutes it'll be right here somewhere probably. By Lake Dandelion, I think that's what that says. I can't 100% tell. And then after that, in another hour, it'll be like right here over Russellville. What's the verdict? Has this weakened? Details. Okay, it's moving at 60 miles per hour. It's slowed down 10 miles an hour, so... And it's still got 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail, so... This is gonna start to weaken, I think, at this point. What about the system over here in Tennessee? I mean, Mississippi, not Tennessee. It's already past Starkville, but what's going on here? Has this one gained any strength? It was moving at 40 miles an hour last time. Going southeast. 45. Oh, that one's picked up speed. Still 40 mile per hour wind gust, no hail. So it looks like wind and hail, but this one might pick up a little bit of power as it's going this way. Still going, hold on, let me go back to details again. Oh, it's moving east now. So it's not moving like at an angle, it's moving east. So the winds that are, going into the storm and the winds that are coming into it, they're all going one direction. So you got the wind going this way and the wind going like this. It's all going due east now. So this one might build up. Still looks like it's gonna smack, or at least the bottom part of it's gonna smack Tuscaloosa over about the same time period I said earlier. I don't remember 100% what that was. Because again, I am chemically infused, but I think I was pretty accurate on what I said. We'll see if that holds true. So if that's moving at 45 miles an hour, what town is in this area? New Slope? New Hope. Sorry, that's the New Slope. I'm so sorry, guys. That still got hail, so the front part of it still has pennies or pea-sized hail. 40 miles an hour, but the back part of it's moving at 45. Interesting. So, New Hope to Tuscaloosa. That's my next question. $55 miles an hour. So within the hour, yeah. I was literally correct about that. I said like an hour, and I think earlier I said like an hour and something. No, it's not going to be within the hour because it's moving at 45 miles an hour. So how far is that? No, that's 55 miles away. So 45 miles an hour, it's going to be like 10 miles out. Like 10 to 15 miles out. Wow. Damn. Go look at this one over here. There's got to be a little town in here somewhere. Oh, shit. I accidentally found my controller. I'll set my controller down right. So, Boone, it looks like. Or Logan County, but right by, no, Bonneville. Bonneville, Arkansas. My bad. Alright, let's look at details, because I need info. I need data so I can calculate this. 60 miles per hour. Okay. So let's look at Booneville to Russellville. Alright. That's the next thing we're gonna look at. I'm using Google Maps to calculate the distance because I don't know how far that is. I'm not from that area. So Arkansas to it's moving at 60 miles an hour. So I think if we go to the calculator, we go 352 divided by 60. All right. Yeah. Or would it be 3.50 by, yeah. So about 5 hours It would be 6 hours and 20 something. How far is the? No. I need distance. I need distance. How 257 miles, so 60 miles an hour. So 257 divided by 60. It's realistically like almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, at the speed it's traveling and the distance it has to cover to get to Memphis. 4.2 hours. I knew I was doing something wrong. And that one's maintaining power. That one's maintaining its strength. And it did lose a little bit of speed, but it still has 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and I think it's a quarter-size hail. Let's double check right fast. Okay, it slowed down a little bit. It slowed down to 50 miles per hour, but the wind gust picked up to 70 miles an hour, and now it has quarter-size hail. So let's recalculate that. So pretty much around like 4.5 to, let's see, 257 divided by 50. So about 5 hours and 14 minutes. That's what it's looking like to me. That's for Memphis. And wow. So there's some shit going on in Tuscaloosa. So where's New Hope at again? Right here. So New Hope to Tuscaloosa. I need to recalculate that. But I need to click on New Hope. New Hope, Mississippi, special weather statement. Details. Still moving at 40 miles an hour or 45? That's a good question. 50 miles an hour. Okay, this one picked up speed. So we'll do 40 miles an hour, then we'll do 50 miles an hour. But I need to figure out the distance. And I don't know. New Hope, Mississippi. New Hope, Mississippi to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So about 1 hour and 1 minute and 55 miles. So I can tell you right now, if it's moving at 50 miles an hour, that's 1 hour and 5 minutes. But at 40 miles an hour, it's 1 hour and 15. I can calculate that without using a calculator. Woo. And the wind gust on this thing, hold on. It said like 40, still 40-mile-per-hour wind gust, but it's picked up speed, which leads me to believe that this thing might start. If it's picking up speed, that means that there's more wind behind it making it move. But does that mean there's more convection? That's the question. That's a question I don't have the answer to. I would say probably so, because if it's picking up speed, that means there's more air flowing into it. Alright. So there's a good chance that might pick up some power. We'll see how that works. I did that on purpose. I need to put my shoes on. I gotta go take a piss. So I was pretty much spot on with that one. Earlier it was like an hour and 18 minutes. Now it's like an hour and 1 to an hour and something minutes. So yeah, I was pretty fucking close on that one. And pretty close on the other one, it turns out. So, hell yeah. I'm glad I was right about that. Because if I was wrong, and I was giving that information to somebody, that would not be good. I don't like being wrong about something like that, but sometimes being right about it doesn't always to me. Because when I'm right, I know what that means. I'll be back. I gotta go pee. Good girl. Alright, let's go track this animal. So what's the timestamp? Okay. 5 hours, 31 minutes. Fuck is my color? Oh, it's right here. I'm tripping hard. Literally right in front of me. Go track down this black bear. I'll check it again in a little bit. Did like an hour, so we'll let like maybe. Went from southeast to going east. I wonder. Bang, bang, bang. Right there. Man, this dude got waylaid on. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. My guy couldn't even recover. He did not stand a chance. It might actually start going, that one down south might actually start going northeast. Because it was coming like this, and then it started going like that. I know there's like a trough or something out this way. Or there was at one point. So it might start going like this. Going northeast. We'll see. Might. I'm like 40% sure of that. We'll see. Go pop us a turkey. We're gonna get us that Thanksgiving dinner, man. Even though it's not Thanksgiving, we're gonna still eat us a turkey.
I'll be eating turkey, boss.
Some people, it might be weird. You know, how I'm able to kind of like bounce back and forth. But also, you know, also chemically infusing myself a little bit. I'm just the goat like that. Okay? I'm just that good. And I ain't trying to stroke my own ego when I say that either. Ain't no ego attached to that. It's just facts. You don't dodge two tornadoes by not knowing what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, yo. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm having fun. I said if I was right about that though, I would take 2 shots of whiskey. That's the word, and that's gonna be it. Alright. I'm cutting it off after these couple of I'm nearing that point where like I'm still functional, but I'm starting to become a little dysfunctional, and I don't want to go past that any further than what I'm fixing. So one more shot of 70 proof right here. That makes 14. I'll pour another one. I'm gonna put the cap on the bottle, set it aside. We're just under half. And this will make 15. Ugh. Alright. So we gonna hunt again? Turkey, that's right. So about the 6 hour mark, about right there, maybe a little bit before that, I'm gonna check it again. We're gonna go hunt these turkey though. We're gonna fucking get them, man. Warning call. Shut the fuck up before I turn around and shoot your ass. Shut the fuck up before I turn you into deer jerky. Click, man. Oh, Spurra. Folded. I gave him that 2-piece chicken tendy. My guy didn't know what to expect. Thought you was gonna come out here and hunt some turkey. Nah, bro. Nah, broski. Bang. Damn, I took out his spine. Hell yeah, we got us a black bear in the process. I wasn't trying to get one, but we got one. Okay. Not trying to listen to that right. I don't mind a little bit of shit. I mean, trying to be in my vibe. Music I was listening to for a moment. Fuck that vibe. I don't know what it is with down south and the weather there. Those weathers were going nuts. Like the deep south. Y'all have been getting. I know what the cause is. Something's going on. Now look, some people might not be a believer in climate change, but I am, alright? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you know, I'm a fucking stark full liberal or conservative, but I'm like kind of somewhere in. I definitely think that the warmer waters is factor and all this shit. Because you got more warm water, there's more, moisture available, atmosphere. Then we have like what's called solar maximum, which is going on right now. So we have more solar radiation on the Earth. Probably why our summers have been probably hotter than normal. But the whole theory of global warming, that would mean that the entire globe has been getting warm, but the Atlantic Ocean has been cooling off. So, like, nah. I think climate change is the appropriate term. Because the climate is changing. The entire globe isn't necessarily warming, although a lot of the globe might be getting warmer, but the ocean in the Atlantic is starting to cool off. It's the only spot, from what I've seen. Everywhere else is starting to warm up. Interesting. Come on, Yogi. Come out of the woods, buddy. I'm gonna lace your ass with some 7.62 by 39. I've already gotten Boo Boo, now I gotta get Yogi. Keep on stealing them picnic baskets. The ranger hired me to deal with it. Sorry it has to be this way, but it's nothing personal. Just business. I gotta make a paycheck, and you're in the way of that paycheck. Time for you to go. Oh, Boo Boo. You wanna get a picnic basket? Where's this fucking bear, yo? Interesting. Nothing yet. I think that fucker done dipped. I think he saw me and he was like, nah, bruh. I seen what happened to Boo Boo. I don't want it to happen to me. So I'm gonna fucking dip out of here. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what happened. Well, I guess we're figuring out where else we're going to hunt. Alright. Keep on moving. I don't think anything's in this area. To be real with you. Keep on trucking.
This is the place. The supplies should be laid out, ready for you to pick them up. We need at least 6 water bottles, a couple of cans of peaches or whatever we've got there. And there should be a stack of flyers. Grab them too.
Mm-hmm. I've been tracking it, bro. Look, I might be a little tipsy right now, but I've been tracking it. Yeah, it's just outside of good lord, Fort Smith, sorry. From what I saw. Don't go outside. I'm not kidding. I'm fixing to check it again here in a minute. Be safe out there, man, for real. I've been pretty much spot on with the amount of distance it's gonna... In Russville, yep. Moving at 60 miles an hour, yep. At first it was moving at 70, coming out of Oklahoma. The wind gusts seemed to have picked up as it slowed down. It was moving at 70, I think it slowed down to 60, and then still had 60-mile-per-hour winds with quarter-size hail. And now I think it's going to probably beef up on the winds coming out of the storm. Be careful out there, bud. Folded. I'm gonna check the radar here in a minute, man. Like I said, I might be a little chemically infused, but I'll check it and see if I was right. I'll be honest, I don't remember what I said, but I'll go back and I'll look later. Better yet, I'll go ahead and I'll look at it right now. It's before the 6-hour mark, but I'll go ahead and I'll check it out. National Weather Service radar. That's what I use on my laptop. I know I said from like somewhere by like Fort Smith or somewhere before that to Memphis, it was like an hour and 5 minutes or an hour and 15 minutes was the distance. So let's see what's going on. I'm waiting on this to load up. Once it loads up, I'll pull it up so you guys can see it. I've been drinking. I'm gonna be honest with you, so I don't remember anything else I said, but I know that. Yeah, it's over top of Russellville. I think earlier when I checked it, I said 15 to or 5 to 10, maybe 20 minutes ago when I said that. I think that's what I said. I don't think I was far off on that. So Russellville. Let's see what kind of shit y'all got going. Oh, has the speeds picked up? I know it said 70-mile-per-hour wind gust, moving at 60 miles an hour due east. So is it going northeast? I know I said something about it potentially going north. Conway, Arkansas, Grant. Oh, where are we? Pulaski. Saline, Yale. Conway, Desha. I can't pronounce that shit. Garland, Grant, Hot Spring, Jefferson, Arkansas, Johnson, Lincoln, Logan. Yeah, I don't think I was very far off. Thunderstorm warning. Let's click on this. Let's see what they're saying. 70 mile per hour wind gust. Oof. Moving at 50 miles per hour, so it's slowed down, but it's still got 70 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail. Don't go outside, man. Don't go outside. I'm dead ass serious. Oh, I had speaking of which, Drew. Alright, so now that we check that, let's go look at this one down here in Mississippi. Yeah, I said within the it was like 50 something miles an hour, so 50 it was like 55 miles away earlier. So where's this at? So Holman to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. How far away is that? $60 mph. Yeah, still $60 mph wind gust and 50 size hail. And it's moving at 55 miles an hour. I think earlier it was like 40 miles an hour or 50 miles an hour, somewhere around in there, or 45 miles an hour. I don't 100% remember, again, because I've been drinking, so not 100%. You're gonna go outside and play in it? Bro! Gonna fuck around and die, my guy. Now you might not die because there ain't no tornado, but you might suffer some head trauma. Be careful, man. I'm dead ass serious. I ain't gonna discourage you from doing it. I'm just gonna say if you do it, be smart. Like if you start to experience a significant amount of pain, please go under your canopy. Alright? I don't want you to die. You helped keep me from dying yesterday. I don't want you to die. Alright. You're a valuable part of my like friend group and whatnot. Jesus. Near Ashcraft in Corner, Arkansas. Wait, no, it's not Arkansas. That's Ashcraft and Corner, Mississippi. Radar indicated expected damage to roofs, siding, and trees. So what city was that? It's Oh, Tuscaloosa County. It's already in Alabama. Yeah, that coming a little bit hotter than I thought it was going to. I need to figure out some shit right quick. Oh yeah, that's about to hit very soon. Like less than an hour. That's 13 miles away from Tuscaloosa, and it's moving at 55 miles an hour. What's the wind gust again? 70. Oh, 70 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail. Y'all better brace for impact if you're in Tuscaloosa, because it's coming. 70 miles per hour. How fast the winds are. And it's moving at 55 miles per hour, and y'all are 13 miles out, which is like 17 minutes. So if it's moving that fast, over the next minute or so, I would say it's gonna make it to Tuscaloosa, and it's gonna deliver a pretty good pounding. Let me click on the details one more time because there's one thing I didn't check for. East. It's still moving east. My guy said he gonna go out and play in it. Bro, you crazy as hell. Yeah, Russellville. Wow. I think I was pretty spot on that. I don't remember because, again, I've been drinking. My memory is kind of jogged. Let's see. Russellville. It's over Russellville right now. Right now. What's going on? 70 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Moving at 50 miles an hour. Okay. I think it was moving at. Hold on. I think it was moving at 55 miles an hour and it had 60 mile per hour wind gusts. So it seems that I'm noticing the trend here. As the storms slow down, the winds that are going into it like start to flow down and out more. Am I crazy, or is that actually a trend that actually like legit happens? So if the winds are coming into it hot and the storm system's slowing down, you know what I mean? Is that what actually happens, or am I tripping? Because that's what it looks like. So Russellville, Arkansas to Mississippi. I meant Memphis, not Mississippi. So it's 204 miles away from Memphis. So let's click on this. Let's get some data. 204 miles away. Moving at 70 miles an hour. So over 2 hours, that's 140 miles or 140 miles. Then we had another 30 to that. That's like 3 hours right there. So that's like pretty much 200 miles. So about 3.04 hours. 3 hours essentially, from what I'm seeing. Moving east. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Sun's starting to come up, so we're starting to get that daily heating going on, and oh my god. Woo! Shit. Y'all be careful out there. My lights are blinking. Oh fuck, dude. I'm about 2 hours from each other. Probably sooner. Be here within 20 minutes ish. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Hold on. It's moving at 70 miles an hour, so uh where you located at, bud? Like a general area. It's just getting windy and loud. Oh my god, time to go play in it. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna make it there soon. Because it's moving at 70 miles an hour and you're 27 minutes away, which is about 27 miles. Buddy. Yeah, it's gonna make it there very, very soon. Controller disconnected. I'm not worried about that right now. I'm trying to potentially save my friend's life here. So let's do 70. Probably about 2.5 minutes from now, I would say. Just based off of what I'm seeing. Because it was like negative 2.5. I did 70 or 27 divided by 70. And that's like negative 2.5 something. So probably in the next couple of minutes. Yeah, buddy, be careful out there, man, for real. I don't need you dying on me. Get on Discord and show live. Sure, I'm down. I'm down. Matter of fact, hold on, let me go ahead and hop on Discord. I'll hop in. I need to make a weather chat on my Discord channel. I really do. Hold on, let me turn this on and fast travel to a location so I don't get bum rushed by bison. I don't want to get any raped. Be careful out there, man. Like, I'm dead ass serious. I done been out in 70 to 90 mile per hour winds before when I was a kid and like almost baseball size hail. And I know this might sound crazy, but A piece of hail hit me in the forehead, stunned me. I ate gravel, and right when I ate gravel, a fucking piece of tin was barrel rolling over top of me. Not even kidding. If that would have hit me, that would have fucked me up. This shit can be dangerous. I'm not gonna discourage you from doing it because I am also a fellow weather enthusiast slash adrenaline junkie. I'm just gonna say be careful. Alright? Don't be dumb. If it starts getting too sketchy out there, man, duck and fucking cover, okay? Oh yeah. When I was up by Effingham, Illinois, I got my first encounter with a rain-wrapped tornado, by the way. So here's what happened. I couldn't see the tornado, but the rain was falling diagonally, and then it started going up. Like it stopped falling and started going up, and then it went horizontal. Yeah. And the one that hit by Marion, it was like 5 to 7 miles south of where I was. And if I had went into that, I would have got hit by that tornado. And then if I would have went even further south, I would have got hit by some EF3s and EF4s. I am a lucky man to be alive. Holy fuck. Alright, alright. I'm fixing to I'm loading up my Discord. It's just taking 20 years. Going to Werewolf Slayer. You're in my Discord server, so I'm gonna hop in as soon as this fucking loads, like come the fuck on, man. God damn. Weather lobby. There we go. Someone created that lobby. Good shit. I don't remember doing it, but I'm in weather lobby right now. Get on my server and join weather lobby. And then you can live stream or whatever did for. What's up, Drew? Careful. I'm serious. Alright, I'm gonna turn the screen capture. I'll maximize it. What's up, bro? Alright. So where you at again? Holy fuck. I can see the lightning. I hope the storm is definitely there or nearby. Holy shit. The camera probably ain't doing it justice, but I can see the fog off of that light. Good God. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, I would say that's quarter size. Looks about the size of a quarter. Good Lord. These, yeah, near Brewer Lake. So, Morrilton, Arkansas. Holy fuck. Yeah, it shouldn't last too long. 'Cause that shit's moving fast, and it is a line. Should be in and out quick. I feel sorry for my friends out east because I really think that shit's been starting to beef up because uh, beginning of the day is going to end, and that thing is already starting to build. It weakened for a little bit, and then it just started fucking building up. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a pretty significant hail core, I would say. Yeah, that purple is a dead giveaway. Woo! Uh, oh, man. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point one of those areas of purple start becoming uh, supercell. I'm dead ass. It's pretty clear they have a strong updraft, and the heating of the day is starting to kind of start because it's starting to come up. And then we have like some shit going on with the jet stream where there's like kind of a bit of a yeah. Nope. A low level jet. That's what I was trying to. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of rotation so far, but definitely seeing. Oh, that's Radar Omega. I have that app on my phone. Nice. I'm glad I bought the right app. I also got Radar Scope. Oh wow. Birmingham is active right now, but I knew about that storm in Tuscaloosa. But, it looks like some potentially some straight line winds and heavy, maybe. I don't see any purple there, but there might be. Definitely some wind and rain for sure. Just based off of what I'm seeing. It's, yep. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that way for a little bit. Should make its way out of there quickly. Yeah, still some rain. Heaviest ever. And then it'll start to kind of let up a little bit. But I think it's said like today definitely, and then Monday and Tuesday supposed to be. Yeah. So, yeah. Yep. Oh shit! Go back to day two right quick. Kind of go towards like the. I'm not that far from that. Yeah, like right up from the boot hill. Like go to the boot hill and you go up like that. Butler County. Probably. Okay, so I'm in the level. I'm in a level 2 out of 5. Right. No, no, I'm at home right. Okay. So level 2 out of 5. So still some chance for some crazy weather, but I'm not in the red, so that's good. 15%. One thing's for certain, definitely what I'm expecting is I should. I don't really worry till I see red. In my area, if I see red, that's when I worry. Because I know when my area lights up red, it don't usually happen. That's when shit really goes crazy. When it lights up orange, we usually get some like supercells that could potentially produce tornadoes. Uh, but they usually result in like multi-day like fucking rain. But when we light up red, man, oh yeah, that tornado I encountered up by like Effingham. That motherfucker, like, I saw the rain go up, like stop falling, go up, come back down, and start going horizontal. And as for the one that happened in, I did not. And yeah, lightning is definitely. I don't.
Tracks
Lightning
are my
doesn't
go-to
really.
source for insight into animals in the reserve. Species, number, mood. You can learn a lot about them before you've ever spotted anything.
Yeah, true. Kind of like tornadoes, unpredictable. I mean, if the storm path is consistent, where a tornado might strike is, or at least the general area, and not the. Thankfully, I got lucky and I was able to kind of predict where. That first one, I don't think that tornado had quite got its bearings because I got lucky. Alabama. Yep. Oh wow. 80 mile per hour. Oh, it's picked up. Yep. The sun is definitely starting to come up and starting to hit the ground a little bit. Yeah, that too. Then also, like I said, the sun coming up, starting to beam on it a little bit. Down south where the winds are starting to go in, starting to fork in a little bit more moisture and gain a little bit of power. Oof. I would not want to be in Alabama right. Ooh, boy. I, well, it weakened for a little bit and then it started picking up again. Yeah, even the one in Arkansas for a minute, like as it was coming in Arkansas, the wind 3 miles. Then it went up to 70. But yeah, I kind of figured based off what that still wouldn't be there. Yeah. You think so right there. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of shit. I know negative velocity means it's moving towards the radar, and positive means it's moving. There was definitely a good amount of velocity from that shit. That they mapped the. It was like in teens, and there was a few areas that was below that, pretty consistent. The velocity pretty much stayed the same. Tuscaloosa, I think. Extremely dangerous. Oh, I was in that area right now, I would be taking it. Oh yeah, definitely. I would be telling whoever I was riding with that, hey, we gotta pull over and stop somewhere and take shelter. Being out in that would not be good for you. Mm. I don't care if you're in a car. If that hill comes down with those kind of winds, if you're on the highway moving at like 70, 75 or whatever, oof. Yeah, good thing it's only an inch hail. Even then, if you're moving with enough speed, like that wind coming down and it's coming down in the direction you're heading, that shit hits directly on your windshield, it might cause a couple of cracks. So definitely off the fucking road in front. Or just come to a complete stop. Don't move. Oh, or with the lower level jet and then the heating of the day is starting to come around. That's not. Y'all are clearly getting the worst of it. Like, I'm sure it's bad at, in the other place. Right now, y'all are at 80 mile per hour away. It's going east. It's in a line, so I'm sure the winds are going east. Well, so if we're traveling west, you definitely want to try to come to the top or try to get somewhere. That would be my recommendation. Even though it's like an inch, which is about like that, with enough velocity behind it, if you're going at a certain speed down the highway, especially traveling west, windshield might suffer some cracks. May not be too bad, but if it's consistently pummeling down on you, it might crack some shit and make it a way you can't see, which is far more dangerous than sitting somewhere and kind of waiting for that. That's what I would say. A little caution never hurt anybody. That's all I'm saying. Stay for them. All right. I would say the same if you're in that area. And a lot of things in life I might FAFO with, but it's not one. Mm. FAFO'd one time when I was about 9 or 10 years old, and I almost lost my life. Mm. Careful. Like, it. Right now, where I'm at. Ready? Let me double check. Oh, drop my vape. Hold on. Got it. It's coming back. Still on. Let's check AccuWeather. No, AccuWeather does a lot of data. Oh, there's something. Something looks like it's trying to make its way to me. Doesn't look like it's too crazy yet. As it gets to me, it doesn't look. The next couple of days, severe weather, potential data, Wednesday on the 21st at 6 a.m. So I'm definitely still under the gun until the system is starting to end a little bit. Seems like, oh, dude. Looks like Little Rock might be under the gun next for crazy shit. Oh, yeah. Now over by Birmingham, Alabama, going east at even up south of Huntsville, Tuscaloosa. There's some shit going on. That's it. Looks like as that first system go out, there's gonna be another system developed behind over Gadsden. Need to go probably Rome, Georgia, Atlanta. That is if it maintains power. I think right now as the sun's starting to come up and lower level, we got the heating of the day starting to begin, which starts relatively early. Then as that lower level jet starts to dip down near the Gulf of Mexico and start forking in water. Of course, right when the weather starts acting stupid, starts being stupid. It might be, yes, right. Say that's 60 something. I thought it said Interstate, toward Interstate 9. That looks like shit's quick. Someone might have knocked the power down. Oh, like I don't think Alabama has that many cameras. If the power got knocked, some of those weather stations have like backup power. Birmingham. Okay. That's in Birmingham. Fun. Out to Birmingham. Probably because of the weather. Which leads me to believe they might be experiencing power outage. Yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Yeah, you can see the rain. Alabaster, Alabama. Yeah, that shit's coming down. You can even see the wind blowing because the trees are starting to split. Look. So, judging by what I'm seeing up there at the top, well, I guess that little raindrop thing is either rain or humidity. And if that's humidity, that's 90 something percent. Winds are moving 10 to 15 miles an hour right now. 70 something degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, about the same. I'm just, yeah. Ugly as fuck and raining. Ugly as fuck. And then 6 mile per hour wind. Oh, that is not good. Oh yeah. That definitely started to pick up speed with that lower level jet. Yeah, they're hauling that. Yeah. 70 miles an hour. It's take that long to go from there to there. Yes, miles per hour is still fast. – 80 mile per hour. 55 to 60 mile per hour. Oh wow. Mile per hour. I wouldn't be surprised if the tree. I hope that don't happen. That hasn't started really going crazy yet, but give it time. Yeah, and judging by what I'm seeing on the camera that you're showing right now, it's showing 13 miles per hour. It's not going super crazy. Yeah, it's not going. Yep. It's probably gonna pick up here in a moment. Shit's not that far out. It's moving about the same. So, said before. Huh. Grandpa. Probably flush. You start seeing the camera rocking. Yep. I think going forward it's probably gonna. Yep. Definitely 15. Say about 5 to 30. Maybe 40. I definitely like it. It is. Oof. Not with the way those two. The fact that they're rocking, but in moments where they stay in, and then they come back. So, 35 and all of that. All that. I'm gonna drop a tornado with bring some wind, heavy ass. All that fog, man. That rain is falling. I seen a whole lot of lightning. Yeah, a few flashes. That's doesn't mean what if there is. I don't think so. I see the camera moving. Good. Holy shit. Oh wow. Mm-hmm. The fact that they're honestly definitely have some force going up against them. Yeah. Uh, uh, definitely. I don't think that mile per hour thing on that camera is that shit is way harder. There's definitely a couple flashes of lightning here or there. Definitely higher than 15 miles an hour. Because I've seen things that were rocket or around the same, maybe a little. If they're being rocked that hard, there's definitely a lot more involved than just being 9 mile per hour wind. They would barely 25 to 30 mile per hour wind gusts. You will see the trees in person starting to sway if they're tall like that. Even though awesome. And it's definitely rocking. Oh yeah. Lightning. I would say the heft of the storm has made its way there. Oh damn. Up 3 degrees? Is it? We was driving through Illinois and that storm started 10 point from like I kid you not, it was like 84 and it dropped down to like 61 or dropped fast. Little Rock, Arkansas. Yes, I have. That wind is going crazy. I can see that camera cracking. Kind of looks like a shellfish trying to develop on that one. A little bit. See, like, well-defined clouds, and then behind that is just haze. There's definitely some rain behind that one. But it's all fucking movie. Earthquake. More like windquake. Holy shit. I know. That shit's all on us, man. When clouds start going 55 to 70 miles an hour, you can see that shit with your own eyes. Yeah, there's some fucking wind with that shit. Hold up.
In there.
Yeah,
Say
whatever.
that again?
I just read the fucking.
What?
I was just reading.
Uh-oh. I love hamsters.
Yeah, well, I got one thing to say that kiss my ass.
What is it? Oh my god, it's still going.
Camera in Little Rock is getting rocked. Like,
Little Rock, fix your cameras.
he said, dude. That, yeah, that camera is way up on a fucking pole, and that pole is getting all nine kinds of.
That's looking into the river market. Out there in downtown.
Man,
Camera just falls. Breaks the window in a house. Imagine that shit.
I would definitely something. I just hope that nobody's
Trying
near
to
the window. If you
try to
are,
explain that to your insurance.
a weather camera fell and fucking sniped my ass. Oh, that would hurt.
Final Destination Weather Edition.
Final Destination Weather Edition. That's a good one. Fucking just. Yeet.
Yeah, that's not even near them or near the rain yet. That's how windy it is.
Yep, the rain ain't even there, and it's already getting something up.
Yeah, that wind got moved back down to 70.
Okay. So it went from 80 to 70. Probably, it might be because uh, going through a city. I know Little Rock has a population of over 200,000. Probably countering.
No, this one's 60 in Little Rock. The one in 70 is in Bama.
Okay.
They moved that back down from 80 to 70. But yeah,
Probably a lot of friction.
friction. Now it's raining. I wouldn't want to be driving there.
I would not want to be out in that.
Thank God it's a Sunday.
I would probably. Oh, yeah, there's the rain. I see it.
Because that shit would be packed if it was a weekday.
Definitely. Yeah, rain. All that fog and. Yep, and also see water droplets falling off.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty easy to spot rain. What's not easy is spotting a rain-wrapped tornado. I don't. There's not a tornado in it. If there was,
No,
it'd be
there's
really
not.
hard to spot.
Yeah,
I know that from
but
what happened to me a couple of days.
what's even worse is the rain wrapped tornado at night.
Yeah. Just know if you get a tornado warning and you some kind of low-hanging clouds and you rain, duck and fucking cover.
I'm gonna shoot it.
That's fun. You're gonna put fucking projectiles into the tornado that it can use. Oh man. You're gonna literally get a 360 no scope. Good lord.
Yeah, I think all the stores are calming down somewhat.
Yeah. They had a moment where they calmed down and then they picked back up. They're probably gonna calm down a little bit more. Start to propagate. And then either they're gonna pick back up again or something else is gonna pop up behind them and around. That's what I think.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go. I haven't been to bed yet.
I understand. Hey, thanks for stopping by, man.
Yep. Thanks for having me.
No problem, man.
All right. Good night. Or good morning.
Good morning and good night.
See you.
Whew. That was definitely something else to see. Weather's not quite done yet, that's for sure. But where I'm at in my area, every ish, nothing seems to be popping up. Down south, like in the south and in parts of Arkansas, they're starting to pop up. I'll be safe out there. Yeah, serious one. I'll be safe. Things might go from 0 to 100 real fucking. I I really don't want none of y'all to get hurt. serious when I say that. I don't want none of y'all to get. Good news is, for my friends up north, y'all are good with this one. But down by like Alabama and to the east and Arkansas to the east, y'all are still under. So over the next couple of hours or so, I'd be paying attention, planning accordingly. Always. Don't. You might find yourself in a sketchy situation. That is not good. Overall, that is bad. I just saw somebody comment on my Twitch. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm sorry. I took time out to look at weather. Because, look, I done got caught out and almost got hit by 2 tornadoes on my way home. That happened on Friday. So needless to say, I'm paying attention just in case something decides it wants to make its way up to me. I want to be ready. Last thing I want to do with Mother Nature is get caught with my pants down. Okay, I FAFO with a lot of shit, mainly fire. But when it comes to Mother Nature, I don't FAFO, period. She is not the one to play with. She will fuck your world up real fast. You outside driving in those areas, be careful. I ain't gonna tell you not to go out. I personally couldn't go out. I need to put my jacket on. It's starting to get cold. Even though I had some whiskey in my system up around, it's not really. I would definitely be careful because, man, that wind and that rain definitely make it hard to see. If there's some hail in there, you already know the drill. I'm gonna retitle the stream after this. Again, Hunter Call of the Wild, Drunken Hunter has returned with the plus what they adjust the title at. We're definitely talking about a little bit of weather here and there. I have to go through it on my own time and figure out exactly when the timestamps were when I'm talking about. It's definitely been quite the experience over the past. I still need to work on a detailed video about the experience I had dodging tornadoes. And one of them, like, I'm not even kidding when I say this. One of them was literally right fucking there. Here's how I know it was, okay? And I know it was rain rain. I don't know how strong it was, but it was strong enough to make water stop falling, go, as I said before, stop falling, go up, and then start going horizontal. Luckily, I was able to navigate and kind of get us out of the situation. And the driver that I was riding with, cooperating with me, which is important when you're in a situation like that, having people that are cooperating with you and working with you. Got lucky on that one. And then the one that I dodged south of Marion, Illinois, we stopped in Marion. I said, it's probably going to strike somewhere in this area. And it was just like 5 to 7 miles south, I think, maybe. And that's posted those videos or shorts or whatever. Yeah. I had a hell of an experience, but when I get a chance, I'm going to make a more detailed video. You know, going in detail of what happened. Don't have any recordings of me like looking at the radar and pointing stuff out. But trust me, I was paying attention. I was watching it. And I was making sure I wasn't gonna end up in no kind of deaths. And look, here's the thing. If it was me by myself, I probably would have just been like, fuck it, said it, kept on. Because if I get hurt, that's one thing. It's just me. But when I got me and 4 other people with me, that's a whole nother ball game. So I had to think about them. I had to think about them, and that's this is like we continue, like you're gonna die. Like I had to be honest, like we gonna die if we continue going south at this point. I got out of there. I made it out alive, but man, that was some sketchy shit. I'm gonna tell you this right now, from my first experience encountering a rain wrapped tornado. If you can help it, don't be in proximity to one because you cannot see shit. I couldn't even see the tornado. It was just like foggy and misty everywhere. And the rain was going horizontal. And I couldn't see the motherfucker no matter which direction I looked. Like, you literally have no fucking clue where it's coming from. All you know is the rain's going horizontal and the motherfucker's nearby, but you don't know where. You don't even know if it's coming at you, going away from you. Don't end up in one of those situations. That's all I'm saying. Oh, Mikey, what do you mean, like, old stream layout? So, like, without the overlay, let me tell you why I added the overlay to the stream. Because there was those people that was constantly fucking adding me on, fucking, not adding me, constantly typing in my chat on fucking Twitch talking about helping me with, like, some kind of, like, overlay or stream layout, this, that, yada, yada, yada. So I did that to kind of, like, circumvent them. It did help a little bit. There were still a few that still wanted to try. And I don't know. All right, but I ain't gonna bore you guys. I'm gonna keep hunting. I done went through the majority of that fifth of whiskey, so I ain't gonna anymore. I'm definitely cooked. I'm like 15 shots deep, like 13 to 15 shots in. I'm definitely feeling a bit of a buzz. Fast travel. Go try to hunt some. Let's go try to get one more kill before I end off the stream. I don't want to end off the stream. I'm definitely gonna crash out and probably go to sleep in. But then had some whiskey in his system. Kinda cooked. Still doing alright, you know. I got a little bit of a buzz going. I think we'll do 9:30. Hopefully there's a fight there. Oh, Yogi. Are you ready? I got a 73 by 30 picnic basket. Right? Some bullet, bro. We might have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I ain't trying to bore you guys. Let's go try to find out an area where there may be like ice or like plant ice. But hey, I don't want to go in the forest. I can hunt turkey. Get us a little goblin. Overall, I would say I was pretty accurate. Why are you running, turkey? I'm just gonna hit you with a 762 by 39 breakfast burrito. I got some bird feed for you. It's okay, don't worry. It's gonna be fine. You just gonna meet the old creator. You're gonna meet the creator, man. It's gonna be fine, though. I'm gonna send you the. I don't know about not too long ago, but definitely not that far out. I had to put my jacket on because I started getting cold. Like I said, even though I've been drinking whiskey, apparently I'm cold. Maybe my body has started to filter it out. So, I'm going to sleep like a baby. I got some shit I gotta do this morning. It is already later on, dude. It's gonna be interesting trying to do all that shit with that. I see those big far away. Turkey. Yeah, but he's in the fucking trees. He's out in the plains, out in the open. Ready to get picked up. Oh. Me. So, what weapon? Okay, the handsome just would have. Got him. That 6 definitely slaps. 762 by 39. Whiskey. Come on, then. My guy disappeared like a ghost. I told you there was a ghost. Alright, let's go collect our trophies. Alright, I'm gonna take the scope off this shit just in case something decides I want to get frisky. This weapon is actually pretty good though. Like, I'm not even kidding. The accuracy on this thing is decent. I mean, it doesn't have as much firepower as like, you know, 30-6 and the 308. I think it's about the same as the 308. It has a lot more accuracy. Wrong binoculars, dumbass. I'm gonna fold this motherfucker like an omelet. Oh, so you gonna charge at me? Huh? You're gonna bleed out before you even get to me. You know that. Done for. The 30-6 is pretty good. The accuracy is kind of. That 762 though. Pretty good. For accurate. Not the most powerful thing, but I'll tell you what, if you land your shots in a good spot, you can drop your shot in. Look at this. That was the 30 yards. I really thought he was about to charge at me. That's hilarious. Did they think I'm gonna let you get close enough to work like? Got this shit, bro. That one was the one that did. These other ones just probably pissed it off. And that mofo felt it though. Definitely felt that power. Alright, let's go find them. Let's just share this. Like I said before, if they get close enough, I'll do it. You wonder why I got the sights off of the gun. It's just in case the motherfucker decides to push me. Push me, I'm gonna fucking lay some hate in you. I don't want to do you like that stuff. On the other side of that crest. Wouldn't be able to hit him even if I wanted to. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, its health is 75 to 1. I don't think we did anything with that one. Well, we ended up getting a kill. Let's travel. I'm gonna get off here, guys. Fun. Enjoyed the weather chat. That's what's going on. Looks like down Rock and Leicester, Alabama. Just right on top of Birmingham. It's heading in. Both systems. Y'all be safe out there and pay attention, alright? For real. Don't die. Stupid. You can FAFO with a lot of shit, just don't do it with Mother Nature has far more power than you can. Got fucking predators, thunderstorms, hurricanes, insects, earthquakes, volcanoes. Like, Mother Nature is armed to fucking teeth with things that could just. Don't fuck around and find out. That's all I'm saying. Be safe if you're out there. But with that being said, guys, I hope y'all enjoyed this video. I know it was kind of all over the place. That's just what happens when you have whiskey. Try to do. I planned on looking at the weather throughout the ways, but you know, like I said earlier, your boy survived 2 tornadoes. One of them was really close. So I'm needless to say, I'm watching it. Just I'm not gonna end up in a crossfire, and some of my friends are gonna. Okay, because if I'm in the crossfire, I can't warn nobody else. Okay, so I gotta make sure my base is covered. Once I realize I'm good, okay, who's not good? Okay, so you, and you, potentially. That's what goes through my mind. It's like, I'll be fine in this situation, but what about everybody else? And even if I'm not, sometimes, like, really, the majority of the time, I'm worried about everybody else. So, that's why I said on my Snapchat at some other, I'm probably gonna get into like basic. Gotta find somebody that's willing to give me a chance. I think I do very good. Tell me a few things that maybe I'm not aware of or don't know, I can do it. But one thing I can do pretty damn good is read the fucking radar. That's one of the main reasons that me and my colleagues that I was with a couple of days ago on Friday was able to make it out of there. Dodge two tornadoes, even though one of them was literally right there. But he was able to dodge it because I was watching the radar and seeing where the shit traveled. All on my phone. But with that being said, guys, when I get a chance, I'm gonna sit down. I'll make a detailed video. I'll find all the screenshots of what I posted on my Snapchat and on Facebook, and I'll make a detailed video as to what happened whenever we was going through that. But with that being said, I'm gonna get off here, guys. Y'all stay up, stay blessed, be positive, kick misery in the throat. I'm out. Peace.